Hi everyone, welcome in. I hope everyone's having a good start to the week. I'm happy to see you all. Thanks for coming to this latest stream. Hope to have a cozy time today and just enjoy the Animal Crossing vibes, get up to some decorating and dailies and chit chat. I do apologize the stream is late. I've been struggling a little lately with like I stay up too late because I want to squeeze out like every last second out of my day, and oh, got Dusty back there. I wrote about it on Twitter a little bit about how I don't know, I have this weird temptation or like this weird trap that I fall into with staying up late, and then I get tired the next day, and sometimes that makes it hard to stream, and kind of had a bad anxiety day today as well, but we're here. Glad that I went live anyways. Hi Mystica, and hi Mana Blue, and Kelly, and hi Marcella. Hey Pylite, and Crumpet. Oh no, Dusty, no. If she hops up here, I swear. I wish I showed you all the cat cam. I did have the cat cam pointed at her. I wish I showed you all that. But she is right next to me. I wouldn't be surprised if we will have a Dusty incoming. Any moment now. And hey Crumpet. Hi Mercy. Mercy had the last 2 days off. I love that for you. I have tomorrow off. Oh, you've been checking out some of the old streams, Mystica. That is so sweet. That is really, really flattering. That makes me happy. And hi, Jessica. Welcome in. Good to see you. And see you later, Mana Blue. Thanks for dropping by. And sorry to have the starting soon screen be what you were able to be part of before you had to head out. Mercy working on Nooks and Ables right now, and so happy with how it's turning out. Ooh, Nooks and Ables. I really struggle with Nooks and Ables pretty much like in anything that's not cottagecore. Like, I am regretting their existence so hard in this island. I really don't know exactly where I'm gonna put Nooks and Ables, like what I'm gonna do with it. I'm just sort of like happily ignoring anything that like I don't have plans for. So let me know when you finish your Nooks and Ables, Mercy. I'd love to see it and pick up some inspiration, because I know you have kind of an elegant core island too. And hi Lee! Oh, it's good to see you! Oh, thanks for the kind words, everybody. Yeah, I look very orange today. Something kind of funny is I thought that I was doing like a fiery eyeshadow look, but it just reminds me of McDonald's because it has yellow and red. And you could even kind of see like the yellow as being like an M. I don't know, I guess I can't unsee the McDonald's ketchup and mustard. Well, Dusty is not hopping up here, but she is like right next to me, like on my speaker. I wonder if somehow I could show her. Angie! Wow. Angie, thank you so much for 11 months. Thank you so much for such a big resub and being in my community and being such a pal for such a long time. That's almost a full year, and you've given so much support and cozy company along the way. Thank you so much, Angie. Let's get some hype and love and chat for that resub. And hi, Serenity! You all are so kind. Hi, Shadooper. Your Wi-Fi is rebooting. Oh my gosh. I've been tempted lately. Like, when is the first stream I'm gonna do that like is 1080p? Because now that I'm a partner, I think you should be able to hit it like a little cogwheel and select whatever quality you want. And I'm like, But I'm afraid something's gonna go terribly wrong when I stream at 1080p, so I've been like putting it off. I don't know why that reminded me of that. I guess just talk about Wi-Fi. But hi Shaduper, hi Angie. Oh, Jules. Hey Jules, how are you? I hope everyone's had a good week so far. Look at Julian over here getting turned. I love how he's just so extra that his weight matches him. Marcella! Dang, 19 months, Marcella? 19 months with the Force fam? Oh my goodness. 19 months of coziness, creativity, magic, and lots of love. Oh, thank you, Marcella. I've been on a sentimental kick myself recently. Like I've been doing some blog posts, which I do have a few new blog posts live if y'all want to check them out, but I plan on adding a few things to them. Like, remember our 2-year streamiversary where we had that like Halloween costume contest? I'm gonna upload like a little highlights video of the costume contest. And you were part of both my costume contests, Marcella, and the winner of both of them over 2 years. Thank you so much for all your cozy friendship. Not us just using the word cozy for everything, you know? Like, we don't know other adjectives here. I've actually heard that joke a lot about, like, the Animal Crossing community. Everything is cozy. Valid criticism. And hi, Drewby. Oh, it's good to see you, Drewby. Jules! Oh, so wholesome. I love your message.
I'm 2 months behind Makela. A Forest Love, thank you for creating such a lovely community for us, Amy. Love you so much.
Oh, oh, I'm just like all in my uwus right now. What an amazingly sweet message, Jules. Thank you for being part of it. I'm so glad we randomly found each other. I remember getting to know you under a different Twitch username, and you won like a crescent moon chair giveaway, which is hilarious to me now. Like, a single crescent moon chair was one time like a giveaway on this channel. Jules was the proud winner of it. That's one of the first times I remember meeting Jules. Thank you so much for all your amazing support and friendship and whooping my butt at Mario Kart. I love you, Jules, and I love you all. Thank you for 17 months, and thanks for the tier 2. And hi, Aylwin. How's your island doing? The funny thing is, it's like, how's your islands doing? I juggle like 3 of them now. Maybe, yeah, I think I juggle 3 of them now. Citaloon, I've got my new island, which is Foresty, which we might check up on later. But things have been going really good, Aylwin. How about you? You like the foxy look today? Speaking of foxes, I thought it might be kind of funny to scan Crazy Red into the roost. Like, what do you think he'll be like? Will he be trying to, like, upsell me at the roost? I thought it might be kind of fun to see what he's like. But thank you, Aylwin. Oh, I hope you're having a good start to the week too, Drewby. It's one of those weird days where I can't remember what day of the week it is. Like, it's Tuesday, I guess. What is time? Alright, let's scan in Mr. Red. If this thing will let me. Come on, you can do it. I don't know why it struggles sometimes. You need to start planning your next costume, Marcella. That is so funny. Like, what if you have intense pressure now to win like every Halloween costume contest because I hyped you up like that, Marcella? I have been daydreaming a lot, like doing a lot of brainstorming about multiplayer and things that we could get up to. I've been trying to think about how I could work like a Halloween costume contest into just like a regular stream, since they're so much fun, even though we always seem to do them on Halloween. I even like Googled Animal Crossing multiplayer games for ideas. And they're all just really basic, like tag, hit each other with nets, treasure hunt. And it's just like, it makes me a little sad that like we don't have like fancier mini games, or that it would be hard to make fancier mini games. But I hope we can do some fun multiplayer soon to like celebrate getting partner. Hi Lenore! Oh yeah, all the resubs are so wholesome. Good to see you, Lenore. How are you? You still have the Crescent Moon share, Jules, that you won through the giveaway? That's interesting, because I don't see your island as being super, you know, moon cherry. I wonder where it is. Thank you for treasuring it. Which crown are you wearing? Yeah, I can't really figure out my angle sometimes. Like, sometimes the crown shows, and then sometimes it's, like, cut off. But, maybe it's just an adjustment with my webcam, but it looks like this. I don't know. I don't even think it matches too much. Maybe I'll try to hide it a little bit. Lil is awake from surgery, Jules. They removed a 3-inch tumor and some fat. She's a sleepy girl right now. Ah, I'm glad you asked, Marcella. I was wondering how Jules, how her dog is doing as well. I'm glad she's a sleepy girl and that she was well cared for. Marcella, the queen of Halloween. That rhymes. Have a bunch of anime cosplay designs. Maybe you'll be ready next time, Lee. We could do holiday costume contests. I was thinking of that. I was like, you know, there's the holiday parties, and maybe they could be masquerade parties, costume parties, you never know. We could invent a reason to have another one. First person to craft 100 shovels. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was thinking to myself, like, what if we did, like, an Animal Crossing version of, like, Master Chef or something? Like, I give you a bunch of food and you have to, like, craft food or something, and we could commentate it like a freaking cooking show or something. But then I was like, you can't even really see the food, right? Isn't it like when you craft it, like, shows like a little dish of like a silver dish platter with like a cover on it? I don't know. I'm not sure if it would actually show like anything interesting. But it did amuse me. You're hanging in there, Lenore, still waiting to hear on jobs and making you super nervous. Hopefully you get one of the jobs. Everyone cross your fingers for Lenore and send her positive vibes with these interview results that she's waiting on. If I know you, Lenore, I feel like you would absolutely kill an interview, so I'm hopeful for you. I think you probably nailed it. You're so well spoken and just so professional. Part of the reason why I was happy to make you one of my mods way back when. Alright, here's Red. Nice of you to invite me over. Alright, I want to see some shady stuff, Red. I wonder if Brewster would ever be interested in becoming a brand. Red is like the tycoon of Animal Crossing. He's like the ideas guy. He and Tom Nook would be such a power couple. Like, I know they're rivals, but they should like team up and like, I don't know, just be these genius CEOs. Oh, but look at him displaying his shadiness. All I'd need is some coffee and the exclusive rights to his name. He wouldn't even have to do anything. It's not every day I get to have a nice, calm, indoor voice chat with a client. I guess the headcanon is that whenever you talk to Red, he's usually like screaming at you. Oh, thank you for the good lucks for Lenore. They're ex-husbands. Oh, you sort of ship it in an ex sort of way. Did you know that one of the canon ships for Tom Nook is actually like Sable from when they were younger? So they are also exes, but they used to like have feelings for each other when they were younger, and then like Tom Nook became too ambitious for poor Sable. It's part of the lore. Well, this coffee sure is something. It's got notes and flavors too. Okay. Now I wish I'd brought some merchandise with me today. I see a lot of potential here. It's amazing how much folks will pay for coffee to drink while they watch other folks drink coffee. I'm confused. What does that even mean? What does this message mean? Pay for coffee to drink while they watch other folks drink coffee? I guess Crazy Red's saying that he would rather buy coffee at the store rather than go to a coffee shop. I'm kind of surprised at his dialogue. Sometimes when you scan people in, they say like two things. But like, he's had a fair amount of different lines here. They would be killer business partners. Yeah, I think so too. He would just need to rein in his shadiness. I guess that's the whole difference between the two of them, you know? Tom Nook's a straight shooter. Lottie's crush on Digby is my favorite Animal Crossing lore thing. Oh. I wonder if you scan on Lottie, does she invite Digby, you think? That's kind of intriguing. I haven't really heard her talk about it much in the kind of like new version of Lottie. I do remember her talking a lot about it back on Happy Home Designer. Crazy Red reminds you of your brother? How so, Mystica? Is your brother like really shady? We have these souvenir chocolates. Has anyone ever... Well, maybe don't answer that. I was about to ask if anyone's gifted their villager souvenir chocolates, but maybe I should try to figure out like what it does myself. And thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. He also sells forged artwork. Sometimes people think that Crazy Red might forge it himself, like he makes these paintings and he does it like on the side. He's like a Bob Ross copying people's paintings. Oh, thank you for that follow. I think I'm really tired of going to these mystery islands and then like I don't have a vaulting pole. I've done it too many times. I know that there's usually a way to get around those islands without a vaulting pole. I do know that, but it's a little annoying. So I'm gonna come equipped this time with a vaulting pole. And what's funny about my islands, I feel like I've been underutilizing rivers lately, so I feel like I just never need one for my main island, so I just don't carry it around in my pockets to save space. I should try to remember to have more like winding rivers and stuff and islands where that would fit, because I have been neglecting that. I think in a lot of countries, part of the whole experience of coffee is having it in a coffee shop. They don't even have the option to get it to go. Oh, I didn't really know that. I've never been a big like chill in a coffee shop sort of person. I have heard tales of the sorts of people that would go in there for like the free Wi-Fi and just chill in a coffee shop for hours with their laptop and just enjoy the atmosphere or whatever, but yeah, never been me. Love your island. I remember your Wild World screenshots. I think that was you. Oh wow, Sailor Lolo, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying hard on this island. There are some parts of it that I really love and I'm really proud of, and then there are some parts of it that are just blank. So we'll see if we can get there one day. As for the Wild World screenshots, I mean, I have a really long history with Wild World. I consider myself somewhat of a Wild World expert and someone that's taken their Wild World towns pretty far compared to a lot of people. So that might be me. I'm a Wild World's, I don't know, aficionado. Oh, and hi, Salvia! Red Priestess Game of Thrones look. Oh my gosh, what was her name again? Melisandre? I guess technically she was just one Red Priestess, not, you know, like the entire genre. Oh man, that brought me back, Salvia. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great day. A great week so far. Why doesn't Red have a nice sweet daughter who disapproves of her father? I'm waiting. Ah, interesting. Maybe because Red is just like the single type, so he wouldn't, you know, be the type to have children? I don't know. I almost don't want to think about that. That's getting too weird. Like, who would make good parents and who would end up, like, I don't know. I think I went a little too far with speculating on that. Alright, sweet. I do like these islands a whole lot. I feel like I have been getting spoiled lately, though, so I'm almost, like, less excited than I used to be. I've been getting a lot of these, like, vine and glowing weed islands, which is super helpful, because I do use these a lot on Fawn Hollow. So I'm trying to collect a lot for Fawn Hollow. But dang, I'm getting lucky. Dead Fairy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You'll watch the sweet daughter disapproving of Crazy Red movie, Marcella. Sounds like quite the drama. I want more Crazy Red drama. I remember in some of the like Wild World and older games, there used to be like all this hidden lore between like Crazy Red and Nook, and I don't know. I wish some of that came out over the cup of coffee that we just scanned him for. That would have been really cool. A Wild World connoisseur. Yep, and proud of it. I actually owe like a Wild World Let's Play at some point, which I think I'm gonna do at some point in the new year. And I think I might have a town picked out for it, so there might be more Wild World in my future, but man, when I promised that Wild World Let's Play, I didn't know that we would be getting this update. The 2.0 Animal Crossing New Horizons update. Oh, you used to play a lot of Wild World too, Shadooper? What sort of town did you have in Wild World? What did you get up to? And hi, Sammy! Welcome in! Good to see you, Sammy! Nice socks. Oh no, did you see my socks? How did you see it? Is it from like going up the vines? I don't know, I'm trying to figure out how you saw my socks. Sneaky Mercy. Judging my sock choices here. Imagine if they made a New Horizons movie and they cast Chris Pratt again. Why does everyone hate Chris Pratt? Dang, I mean, I admit I sort of forgot, but I remember raising my eyebrows at him as well, back when I did read that story, but since then, I guess I have just sort of deleted it from my mind, and I forgot, but yeah, he, I don't know, said or did some questionable stuff. Nick Offerman as Tom Nook, Amy Poehler as Isabel. Y'all are so good at stuff like that. I could never do, like, castings in my head. I don't know enough actors and actresses. Yep, take me back, I guess, Captain. Do you think Captain and Tortimer have, like, the same shell? It would be nice to have Red cause a calamity now and again. Yeah, cause some chaos. Ah, okay. Thank you for reminding Shadooper. Yeah, that's definitely not cool. I used to go on Animal Crossing, I think was the website, and copy tile by tile designs people would upload. Oh yeah, I remember that. I have some patterns like that myself. Back before the days of QR codes, New Leaf was the first game that introduced scanning via QR codes, and I think it really changed the game for, like, town decoration. But back in the old days, cue grandma talking about going to school both ways uphill. In the old days, we had to copy the grids. Congrats on getting partner. Oh, thank you, Alexa. I appreciate it. It was so exciting. Yeah, I agree, Mercy. Definitely not cool. I'm gonna order a few things for my villagers, or maybe see if, like, my mailbox has things for my villagers, because I'm on a Santa Claus mood lately with my villagers. I want them to finally like me and invite me to their place and give me their picture. I want to win their friendship via material possessions, so, you know, as usual, I don't know where my mailbox is. God knows where my mailbox is. Why am I like this? Why? How does this happen? Okay, we might have to cancel that. I don't know where my mailbox is, y'all. I'm running around looking for it. I mean, I see this thing over here. I love how my island's just like a surrealistic masterpiece with all the random stuff dropped everywhere. Maybe my mailbox is lurking in some shadow of this island somewhere, somehow. Aw, Blue Mage. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Wow, look at that founder badge. Thank you so much for the 25 months. Oof, I really am an old lady streamer. I can't believe it's been that long. Oh, thank you, Salvia. You're so kind. I really appreciate it. Yes, the Queen of Animal Crossing losing her mailbox. Very, Queen of Animal Crossing type stuff to be going on here. Alright, I think I'm giving up on the mailbox. I really have, like, seemingly lost it again. Oh, great. I'll order a few gifts for my villagers, though. And do y'all want to see who some of my dreamies for Citaloon are? If they're on here? Oh, I actually haven't picked out gifts for my Citaloon villagers yet. So I'll keep who my Citaloon dreamies are under wraps a bit longer. I do have a little bit of a question for you all, though. I'm gonna start a poll. I want to hear y'all's opinion on something. Okay, so here's the poll. I might end up making my own decision anyways, but I'm curious. One of my dreamies is definitely Ione, and I've been wondering if I should earn her and do my second ever villager hunt rather than get her in kind of an anticlimactic means, because I definitely want to try to get Ione. And she's like probably up there with Melba at this point. She's won me over with that frickin' galaxy tail. Also, these weeds are giving me anxiety, so I'm gonna pluck them while I catch up with chat here. And then I promise maybe we can get to some funner stuff than this. Is it in your... Wait, it's in my pockets? Holy moly, thank you, Mercy. Oh, okay. I should have more faith in myself, more faith in the proclaimed Queen of Animal Crossing, which y'all are so nice, by the way, to say that. I'm totally not, but at least I found my mailbox. Thank you, Mercy. Mercy found my mailbox. Oh, I'm glad you like the new emote, Salvia. No, my emotes artist is Arcade Panda. He's really good, and I might try to commission him for some more because those emotes I've had for a really long time, and they've been available via Discord for a really long time, and it just feels like we should celebrate with some new emotes for partner. But we'll see. Maybe we can have like a little emotes poll. Oh, and hi, Milk Lattes! Welcome in. Thought of you the other day. How are you today? Good to see you. Uh-oh! Serenity contributed some channel points, but it sounds like you all think that I should earn her. I guess I'll think about doing that, and I think if I do end up doing a villager hunt for Ione, I think what I'll do is... like, I'll set a limit. I don't want to be hunting for her for like 600 tickets, alright? Like, I'll set a limit of like 200 tickets or something, and maybe I'll have to like autofill whoever we get at 200 tickets, and I'll have to get Ione some other way. So that'll be a fun way to both limit the length of the hunt and also like have some fun stakes about finding her within that amount of time. Oh look, we have magically transferred to another storage unit, but now we're back in Fawn Hollow. I have a lot of fun working on this island, and I have like lots of ideas for it, and I find it works better for my streaming to work on an area that's like more organic and a town that's more organic. Sometimes Citaloon, with its symmetry and elegance, I find that I struggle with streaming it as much as I'd like. So since I've had a bit of a bad anxiety day as it is, I just want to retreat to Fawn Hollow, which is a bit more of a comfortable place to landscape in. Oh, I see a balloon. No slingshot. Your amiibo offer still stands. Oh, thank you, Milk Lattes. I think some other people in the community have it, if necessary, too. All right. Saturday, let's go. I think Isabel was telling me about like the Harvest Festival the other day, so I guess we're, you know, really we're really on time right now Do y'all want to hear a song right now? Another thing to enjoy easing into the stream. You want to hear our KK Slider song? When I found out Ione glowed in the dark, I was so tempted to get her. I know, she's freaking amazing. She's overpowered. You know how people use the word like overpowered to refer to like a character in a fighting game like Smash Brothers or something? Ione is overpowered in Animal Crossing. She is making all the other villagers shake in their boots. You got Petrie instead, Shadooper. Aw. I love that Petrie has lots of big fans. She deserves it for being such a cool, you know, STEM girl boss. I've been hearing a lot about this girl boss term. You have Ione and Azalea, Mercy. Oh, lucky. Do y'all want to tell me if my audio's crackling? Because sometimes it does that. Sometimes it be doing that. I'll catch up and chat in a moment to see what you all say about the audio. Yeah, I'm so happy I can have actual dreamies now as well, Mercy. I can just pick them out based on how I like them. But I did meet a few nice underrated gems through picking out villagers through house exteriors for so many years. I think the moon tile you made was my flag on my first island. Oh my gosh, really, Mystica? That is wild. Yeah, my moon tiles made the rounds on Google. I don't know, like, the search engine results for, like, Googling patterns, people are always stumbling across them, like, on the Google searches, because I can kind of see, like, on my WordPress blog, it tells me, like, referrals, and it's, like, Google Images. It's, like, so many referrals to the QR codes page. You've gotten all your dreamies except for one, Mercy? That's good progress. Petrie came to your campsite? Oh, that's the best, one of the best ways to get a villager. Oh, I'm glad you like how the bus stop turned out, Alexa. I really like it too. I still have to refine it a little though. So what are we listening today, y'all? KK Slider new songs. Let's listen to one of the new songs. One of the new ones that I haven't heard yet. What the heck is KK Hop? KK Robot Synth? Let's do KK Chirino. One of my sweet pals in the community is from Brazil, and she was really excited about KK Chirino. So I want to honor her with this request here, if I can type it. Nerf Ione. Oh my gosh, that's what they refer to when someone needs to be like lessened powered. Oh, that's funny, Drewby. You ordered an Ione plush, Mercy? Oh wow, that'll be beautiful. I'm really happy for you. Who can compete with a galactic tail? I know, I feel so bad. Like, I guess Melba will always be my sentimental fave, but I mean... Wow, they made her so powerful. I hope I'm spelling this right. Alright. KK Slider really has a penchant for exact spelling. If you like spell a single thing wrong, capitalization, periods, he won't play it for you. It's like you gotta get all that stuff exactly right. Oh, science teacher. Thank you. Thanks for dropping by. Welcome in. I love Totoro Babe. She's been so sweet to me, and she and I are gonna raise money for charity soon. I've been brainstorming ways to make the charity event fun. Thank you for dropping by, science teacher. Welcome in. Your stream is buggering, Sammy? Yeah, it might be on my end. I'm getting a message of like dropped frames. Sorry about that. Sometimes that's a Twitch thing, like it's like their servers. Like my internet connection is Ethernet, so it really shouldn't be like bad on my end. I'm really sorry. I guess if it's super bad, I might have to... Okay, hopefully it'll get better. It says it's getting better now. Might be a server issue. Yeah, I've heard of these things. Like, technically, maybe you could, like, look at the servers before you stream, but that's so complicated. You can select, like, different servers in the menu. It's really rough. Oh, you're on the charity stream team too? I didn't realize that. Yeah. Well, good luck to us then, and whatever amount we raise is a benefit. Twitch being twitchy. Oh, look at my girl Melba! Melba heard me talking about Ione. Look at her little glow stick. Why don't I have a glow stick? I guess I can at least clap. Oh, really, Shadooper? Thank you for letting me know. So many villagers at this concert. We have like a packed stadium here. Oh, you like clay, Jules? Oh. Yeah, you have clay on your island, don't you? I really like having him. He's so cute. And hi, Newfie! Welcome in, Newfie. How are you today? You have such loving and positive energy. I'm sad I wasn't able to make streams. I've been doing so much holiday overtime. Oh, never feel bad, milk lattes. My deepest condolences for your busy holiday season. I know how real that is and how valid that is. I hope you're getting through it okay. And I hope you're weathering it with like the best mental health possible. And I hope you have a good holiday at the end of it all, you know? Sometimes it can be hard when you have like a rough job for the holidays to actually enjoy the holidays, but yeah, it's good to still try to enjoy it afterwards. Oh, Twitch has been down and buffering most of the day. Well, if stream struggles bad enough and you all like let me know about that and say, Amy, it's not worth it. I mean, I could maybe try to stream tomorrow instead or something like that. Like just sort of postpone like what I'm doing right now until tomorrow. But I guess I'll carry on for, you know, for now. If y'all can understand what I'm saying. Do y'all want to hear the build that I have in mind for Fawn Hollow next? I want to do like this ruins area that is like if a city, I think to myself like New York City, if New York City had, you know, basically become abandoned over the course of hundreds of years, what would it look like afterwards? And it would be like overgrown with like lots of ivy and glowy weeds and be overgrown with nature. I think I'm gonna do that with simple panels and like servers. Oh, but Yeah, I don't think I should do the servers because then it would look like the electricity's still on. That would make sense. So, I mean, if you need any servers, feel free to like call me. I like just realized that no, I shouldn't use the servers. But yeah, this is a build that I've been excited to do for a long time. I thought about having it be a standalone build. But you know, I think I want it on Fawn Hollow. I want it to have a home in one of my main islands. And it sounds fun. We'll see how it goes. This is kind of crazy because at my job today, the servers were also down. Oh, really? Maybe it's like the same servers. Server crisis. Yeah. Do y'all think I should just end? This is a big shame, but you can be honest with me if you want. I don't have to worry about like slight, you know, mishaps like this as much anymore because I am partner now, so I don't have to worry about like my average viewers for like a 50-minute stream like hurting my application. You know, it's really nice to have that like weight behind me. And I can always stream tomorrow or something if it's too bad right now. Can you customize the server item? I don't think so. But I do know that there's simple panels that are meant to look like apartments. And I plan on customizing them to look like apartment buildings and then like putting trees around them as if they've been like fallen into disarray. I'm excited about this. Call me a Grinch, but I hate the holidays. It's super busy, everyone's mean and cranky, lots of family expectations. I feel like we lose sight of the true meaning of the holidays. Yeah, I can understand what you mean, Lenore. I actually, back before this year, like this year, I've been blessed with learning that I'll be moving out of books. But in previous years, like I would write all these venti posts on my Facebook, like I hate the holidays, I hate Christmas, because it really did make my life miserable. Yeah, it was really bad. So I know what you're saying. I've definitely felt like that before too, Lenore. I think I like the idea of Christmas and the sort of traditional like lights on the houses and festive cheer and some of the Christmas songs. I don't like all the Christmas songs, but some of them. But yeah, it can definitely like have some less than stellar parts of it and some reality behind like how to get all the holiday cheer. I mean, it's gotta be bought from somewhere, you know? Alright, these rocks are in my way. I was gonna put the build like back here, and then I come back here and I'm like, wow. There's like a bunch of bushes back here. Oh no. Oh no. This is not the reality I wanted. I could still maybe try to start experimenting with it, like closer, but then I would maybe have to move the build back at some point. But yeah, I still have plenty of space to work with over here. Got an email about servers being out at my job as well. Wasn't there this morning though, so I didn't think too much about it. Well, damn, I should have like streamed yesterday or something. Oh no, I broke the money rock. Oh, thank you for the feedback, Sharon and Jules. I'm glad it's good for some of you. Look at me just, you know, filling my pockets up and forgetting about the consequences of my actions. I guess we better drop some of this stuff. Oh, Lady Mouse. Don't want you to end unless you feel like you should. I was happy to see you live. Oh, that makes me really happy. Dude, one of my cats is like running around. There's like this doorway, you know, to my room I'm in. I keep seeing like a cat just... What the hell is going on? I kind of want to get out a laser pointer or something. Ooh, that'll look so good in my like ruined New York City. I'm so hyped. We're gonna get whimsical AF in here. It's like New York City, but 200 years in the future and like overtaken by magic. I'm gonna create this whole like convoluted in the future magic takes over the world story to justify the fact that I will have both magical whimsical aesthetics and also this like futuristic build. Oh, thanks for the feedback, Mystica and everyone. And hi, Senna. I'm happy to see you, Senna. How's it going today? I hope your Tuesday's going well, too. Senna had this really funny story about Thanksgiving dinner that Senna's oven like stopped working in the middle of Thanksgiving dinner. Did you get your oven fixed, Senna? Like, how is Christmas dinner gonna go? This is like my least favorite part of a build, just like organizing the stuff you're gonna use. I missed the partner news. Super proud of you. I knew you'd make partner. Oh, thank you, Milk Lattes. I really appreciate it. It's, really just such a relief and such an honor. It was something that when I started streaming, I never even hoped of it when I started. But then once I got close, I guess I did start hoping. And then at times I just felt like it was out of reach. But finally just, wow, have it. It's really amazing for me. Thank you, Milk Lattes. Thank you for believing in me and being part of the community to help me get there. Damn it. After all that wholesomeness, I accidentally pick up an item, like... gotta love that. I was trying to like pull this weed. Okay, I will stand like 5 feet away. There we go. Oh, I still got the in-game audio on and I detect some crackles, so... Man, I really need to figure out that crackle sometimes, so we're gonna go back to the playlist. You've been decorating and watching movies, Mercy. I was getting some deets on some Christmas movie recommendations from the community the last stream. Apparently Elf is actually good. I've always kind of judged it a little by like all the posters I see everywhere, like just like, this looks kind of derpy, but a lot of people like Elf. Might put on Frosty the Snowman for just like cozy Christmas ASMR or something like that. When I was little, the part of Frosty the Snowman when he like went in the greenhouse, like it like made me cry. It like traumatized me. I love Christmas because I've made it my own as an adult. My mom helps too. She's really good at making Christmas cozy, even if me and her are big stress people. Or not a big stress people. Aw, that's really sweet that you can enjoy Christmas in your own way as an adult with your mom. That's really sweet. I wonder if I'll start to be a little less resentful of it now that I'm out of books. Look at me filling my pockets and forgetting the consequences to my actions. Well, maybe I should save that as a quote, Senna. I don't really quote myself much. But yeah, thank you all for being understanding of me having to drop some stuff here. I might, like after this droppage, I might just go ahead and get terraforming though. Because We have to terraform the area before we can put furniture on it anyways. Do y'all think I should have waterfalls in it? Like, doesn't New York City, like, have some water around it? I don't know. I've never been to New York City. I feel like it would look nice to have water around it. Maybe we can say there was, like, a great flood or something. And that's what ruined it. Get on those laps, Jules. Get on those laps. I see you got the 10 laps corner fortune there. I wish I was this organized. Angie, I am not organized at all. You want to see like my desk and just like resent how messy I am? Like, look at all those cards over there. You see Booker. I thought about scanning Tortimer. You see Tortimer? I've got a random like Melba sticker. Like those of you that might remember the Melba stickers. I'm just such a disorganized hot mess. But you and me both, Angie. I also wish I was organized. Oh! Mercy and Jules can do their 10 laps together. Oh, okay. I'm glad the repairman came and fixed the oven that went out on Thanksgiving, Senna. Man, that was a hoot. You're down for the Fawn Hollow lore? Oh, thank you, Shy. And I hope you're enjoying your food. I haven't made lore for an island in a hot minute. I think Athalia, I definitely made some lore for Athalia. But for this town, I'm definitely still in the middle of developing it, but I can foresee some hashtag lore. Oh, thank you, milk lattes. Yeah, I'm really glad I didn't have to apply like 10 times or something. I applied twice overall, so that's really not too bad. Thank you, milk lattes. Ah, Marcella snagged the giant acorn. I feel bad after all that. Milk lattes got the 10 laps one as well. Can also join in with Jules and Mercy. Cornimer always be reminding me to do my cardio. I keep thinking about doing it and then I bail out at the last minute. I've been meaning to get back into some running. Waterfalls could work. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I think I will. And I think I'm also gonna maybe leave it in real time, or like I'm going to leave it at nighttime until we get to the part where we're actually like decorating, because you know me, I'm picky about the sunset when I'm decorating, so might as well save it for when we're actually decorating. Hi, Kathy! Oh, you look great in all auburn. Thank you, Kathy. I appreciate it. I'm doing pretty well today. I think there's some server issues with Twitch. Either that or something bad on my end, so I guess that's been a bit of a bummer, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? How have you been enjoying the update? Everyone, like, update me on your islands and stuff. Like, what have you all been up to? If you've been playing, like, what are you working on? What are you hoping to get accomplished soon? Oh, thank you, Senna. Yeah, here's a better look at the shirt. It's got like a kind of lacy sleeves, and then it's got like a built-in like top underneath it. Mercy posted her Nooks and Ables in the Discord. Ooh, let me go and check it out. I'll highlight it on stream, because I need Nooks and Ables inspiration. Sorry, I'm trying to find a version of my webcam that's on the other side. Alright, here we go. Aww. So there's a waterfall, I think in the middle of them, so it's like kind of symmetrical, where Nooks is on one side and Abel's is on the other, and it's connected with a waterfall. So I bet there's like a money angle. Yeah, here's the money angle where you're standing between them and you see both of them. That's really great. I could actually maybe see myself doing this in Citaloon or something similar to this while also covering up Nooks and Abel's with castle towers. Just being like, I'm gonna turn you into a castle. And there's the nighttime angle. I think it looks best at nighttime. Oh, Dusty's here. Hi, baby. Why don't you come see us, Dusty? Oh, Dusty just sneezed. Did you all hear her? Oh, she just sneezed. Bless you. The mini acorn, surprisingly heartening with finals looming. Yeah. Oh! Why did that scare me when I knew she was nearby? I guess it made the most horrific noise ever. Like, it was really loud and her claws were like scraping on the desk and she knocked over an amiibo in the process. She had to hop up in the most ungraceful fashion. Dusty wants to say hi. Jules is saying no to the Cornimer bot bullying to do 10 laps. And Macella's like, it's the law. Jules is a fugitive now. Cornimer bot fugitive. Ooh, you had pizza for dinner, Kathy? I'm jealous. I always want pizza. Marlo made you part of his mafia business. Yeah, what's the lore with Marlo on your island, Jules? You're making your first high effort island after flattening, Shadooper? Oh, good luck with it. I hope you enjoy the process. I do really like putting a lot of effort into an island. It's really rewarding. So I hope it goes well. Also, Dusty is like frickin' watching my screen. She's so cute. She'd really be like kinda, you know, looking at my gameplay and stuff. Dusty! Oh look, it's you, Dusty! You see the emotes of you? Okay, you're looking away now. Sweet little baby. So maybe this can be our overlook for now. And we can start planning what will go on the other side. This will be tricky. Ah, Dusty, you're getting all tangled with my earphone thing. You love the update, Kathy, finished your rebuilds, and now you're working on pathing and tweaking with the decorations. I know Nintendo's been having problems with their servers all day too. Interesting. Yeah, I've definitely picked up on some complex tech talk in the chat that apparently this is a known thing, a known phenomenon, that there's server issues today. So interesting stuff. You're going for a town or suburb feel, Shadooper, that gives some ruralness, like where you grew up. Wow, that sounds like a beautiful theme, Shadooper. Love a nice easygoing town with rural vibes. Been working on getting some of the new 2.0 items, milk lattes. Oh, you have a spicy switch? Nice. I have a spicy switch that is temporarily out of commission. I haven't like repaired it with the newest update and stuff. You want to see the baby? Look at the baby. She's near my keyboard. Hi, Dusty. Let's do some cat butt, some elevator butt. Because I know that's what she liked to do. Sorry, it's kind of hard to control the webcam like this. Did you hear the sneeze, Senna? Oh my god, that makes me happy. Should we clip the sneeze? This is the second time on a villager hunt, Sharon, that you've gotten the villager you're replacing. Yeah, that shouldn't be allowed. I think in older games that was explicitly like not allowed. I guess New Horizons was like, we're just not gonna do that rule anymore. In New Leaf, there was this really horrific like 16 villager cycle or something. Like, it's the stuff of nightmares. You had to cycle through 16 villagers to get the same villager again. They were like really intense. So I need to find a QR code really quickly. It's kind of like an apartment building QR code, which I'm gonna have trouble typing. Like, look at my typing situation right now. Excuse me, Dusty. Alright, I think she got the hint. She got up. Twitch having stability issues, Kathy. Dusty, I guess I'm not gonna wear the earpiece right now. It's too dangerous. Alright, she hopped down. So as soon as I take action, she hops down. Well, I searched for apartment building custom codes in New Horizons, and I did come across some pretty quickly. They might not be the ones I end up using, but I'm really glad I found them relatively quickly so that I can get started. Just trying to find the right one. But then I guess that's me being picky. I should scan one in just for, just to have something for now, I guess. And then I can, like, make it better later. This one's really good, but I don't know the code for it. Sorry, I should have been more prepared. I really like this one, but I don't know what the code is for it. That looks really, really, apartment-esque, doesn't it? I guess there's this one. This one isn't like as satisfying to me. And then some of these look like really fancy. I wouldn't mind some of these though. But yeah, I need the codes. Alright, I guess I'll scan one I'm not enthused by just to kind of get it over with. It's definitely something I need to get better at as a streamer, is I just really need to have this stuff on lock before I start streaming. Sorry about that. I'll try to be better. Alright, so entering the MA now for one of these codes. The New Leaf cycle was awful. Thank God for amiibos. Yeah, it really was awful. I didn't even really mess around with it. I think at one point, like, I wanted Eric as my lazy, but his house ended up in the wrong spot because I screwed up plot resetting. But was I about to cycle for 16 villagers? No. So I just decided, I guess I don't need Eric. I picked out a different lazy. Still have nightmares about the 16 villager cycle. Yeah, and everyone just really hyped up a new Leaf and said it was like so much better than New Horizons for so many months. And there were really quite a few quality of life improvements that were game changers for me anyways. Oh, and hi Invisible Man. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good week so far. When you're terraforming and a tarantula starts walking towards you, oh no. I think it'll leave you alone technically if you don't have like a net in your hand, but that's still kind of spooky. Alright, let's go and customize some simple panels, shall we? Oh, thank you all for the kind words. I appreciate it. I've been in kind of like a little bit of a weird funk lately that I'm trying to get out of. I think it's partly due to the tiredness that I was mentioning earlier, where I really need to like value sleep a lot more, and then I'll be able to tackle the day better. Okay, so let me find the simple panels. Oh, and I can put some of those vine benches around too. That'll be really great for like the fake New York City build. Maybe some of these, like, but with vines around it. Anyway, I'm excited. I hope I can do it. Alright, so let's get these gray ones out. They look like they might match an apartment building. Rossetti if it's too silhouette-y. That sounds like something we might have to do pretty soon, Marcella. I might start to time travel to earlier in the day pretty soon. It's getting too dark outside. I remember spending literal days plot resetting. I think I even cried once because I couldn't sleep. Oh. Yeah, the longest I plot reset famously was for about a month. And I was actually for Pango, weirdly enough. And I have Pango on my new island on Citaloon, and I think I'm gonna keep her. I've really grown fond of Pango. I forgot to actually customize the dang things. Very typical of me, very typical. Oh, Angie, with the rotten acorn. At least it wasn't the Run 10 Laps one. Amy and Cypress Plants, the love story of all love stories. Another quote from Shivy. Oh, and hi, Sasha. Oh, no, you're not late. A wizard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. Yeah, we're still just getting started on the build that we're doing, Sasha. How are you? This new update officially pulled this game up to the level of the old ones in terms of feeling complete. But this game always had one up on every other game. Placing things outside blew my mind when the trailer first came out. Yeah, putting furniture outside and terraforming, I mean, it always just really solidified how much of an upgrade this game was, and so I was able to forgive things that were missing a lot more, like not having all the NPCs and stuff. But you're right that the update really solidified it being just a true upgrade in every single way. Quality of life, decorating, still has a heck ton of charm. Amy's gotta finish her gamer fuel. Yeah, that's my Coke Zero. It's actually empty though. There's like none in it. I don't have any gamer fuel right now. The Dusty Sneeze has officially been documented and added to the Forest Life archives. Oh really, Senna? That's really cute. furniture placing was a game changer. Yeah, and then I guess one flaw, I guess, was the lack of variety of furniture, but I would say they've pretty much repaired that with the update. Don't let your dreams be memes. Oh, thank you all for having fun with the quotes. I remember what Rhinestone was referring to with that quote. I've always kind of dreamed of making a Candyland island, partly for multiplayer, but also partly as an aesthetic project. I really do hope that dream isn't just a meme. I think I would, to do a Candyland island, I would probably have to use like a lot of patterns, like sort of like what I'm doing right now with the apartment buildings, like candy patterns for simple panels and, you know, lots of the ice cream cones, because I don't think there's a lot of stuff specifically made for a candy theme. Like, I don't really see a lot of people do that much. I'm sure it's out there. Like, maybe if I YouTubed it, I would find like an example of a Candyland island out there, but I don't really see it a whole lot. Alright, so it literally is time to resetti because it's too silhouette-y. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh my gosh, this is the old Happy Home Designer music. This really takes me back. Happy Home Designer was a cute game, and definitely didn't hold a candle to like New Leaf or anything for me though, but it was a cute game. Quote 22. Ooh, that's kind of a vintage one. Clearing flowers off the beach. Definitely a form of self-care from Drewby. I should practice more of that self-care, shouldn't I? My beach is in every island. It's a tradition that they just look like flower vomit. Without those Wild World candy patterns. Oh my gosh. On the black loading screen of death, can I like show these off? Because they were really funny and like kind of cringy. Alright, let me show off my cringy Wild World patterns that were candy themed. So look at this. This is a peanut brittle house. Like, I know you can't see it because it's like microscopic. Let's see if we can change this a little here. You see that like really tiny peanut brittle house? Oh my gosh. It was based off of Grandma Nut. Do you all know the legend, the one, the only Grandma Nut? I was a big Candyland stan, man. But yeah, you can see how it was based off of this one here. And I also had like a gingerbread house, which the gingerbread house people liked a lot actually. I always got a lot of compliments on the gingerbread house, but it worked on the snowy background. I saw someone talk trash about my lollipops once. Like, okay, fine, alright. They don't really look like lollipops, but I tried. Got some candy canes. Like peppermint and candy canes and stuff like that. And I also did play Candyland back in the day with Wild World. I think this was like my 19th birthday or something like this. For my 19th birthday party, I played Candyland on my Wild World town. Good times. Alright, I think that's about it. Oh! I made a whole path too! I made this path. Wow, look at this like little sweets path right here. Hershey's realness. Okay, Back to Animal Crossing. Even though that kind of was Animal Crossing. Are we still in the black loading screen of death? I must have just like spaced out and forgot to press A. Happy Home Designer was one of my most played Animal Crossing games, actually. Yeah. I liked it, and I especially liked the idea of it, but I could never get as sucked into it as like New Leaf. New Leaf had my heart. I couldn't play the spin-offs as much. Happy Home Designer does have some good music though, Milk Lattes. The castle reminds me of Casa Loma and Toronto. Oh, that castle build? Yeah, I wasn't really happy with that. I might work on it more though and try to refine it. I'm just more invested in this other build I'm doing right now. So I thought it'd be more fun to do that, but yeah, I started to work on a castle here. It was actually my first partnered stream that I was trying to work on this castle. I thought it would be something nice and easy, and it ended up not being nice and easy. I liked visiting other people's builds in Happy Home Designer because mine sucked. Dude, the envy was real. Some people are really like way too good at that game. Oh, you just finished playing New Leaf, Harv? Aw. That's really cozy, Harv. Is it still the same town that you had back then, or are you like starting a new journey in New Leaf? Let's experiment with placing cliffs and see like which cliffs look good, and this will be part of how we create the buildings. These are amazing. So iconic for a game from 2005. Oh, thank you all. I've always been a Candyland stan. When you would land on the Gumdrop Road square and take that shortcut. In my old island, one of my side characters was Frostine. Queed Frostine. Did you ever play the old Candyland PC game? That was the shit back in the day. Oh my gosh, I did. It's part of what inspired me so much. I remember when I very innocently, back when I was making those patterns, I very innocently like found my old game and tried to like put it in my modern computer, and I was so confused why it didn't work. I was like, why doesn't it work anymore? It's a CD, it goes in there. It's probably like designed for Windows 95 or something like that. But yeah, I really liked that computer game. To just relive it again, I did find a YouTube video where someone was playing it, so that made me happy that I was able to, even though I couldn't play it anymore, I was able to see someone play it on YouTube. My nephew decorated Hans's house this weekend. Oh, that's really sweet. Marcella, I forgot to ask you how your stay with your nephews and nieces went. Marcella was a sweet, wholesome auntie this weekend. I hope you had a good time with your family. Damn, I just really did the same thing twice. I got really good at interiors and decorating in general because of Happy Home Designer, but I'm lazy, so my main town has issues. Yeah. I could see how Happy Home Designer could really, like, I don't know, flex your muscles, whatever the term is for just like utilizing those decorating muscles, and could help you basically get better at designing. The designs in Happy Home Designer were insane. I always felt bad about my own builds afterwards. Yeah, it is a phenomenon. Oh, you started a new town a couple months ago, Harv, called Sprout. when I get some New Horizons block, it's a nice to go back and chill out. Aw, yeah, that does sound really sweet, and I remember well like how much you love New Leaf and has such a special place in your heart. I think we've talked about it before. I bet that's really good for you and sounds really wholesome. Recently I got my New Leaf connected with my stream again. Like basically, if I switch scenes, I have a scene that's connected to my 3DS capture card and I can stream the 3DS again. So I think in honor of that, I did activate the New Leaf Dreamtown Tour Redemption again. I had kind of disabled that for a while. But yeah, that's active again, and you can, if you have like a New Leaf Dreamtown, I can tour it. The one thing I'm a little confused about... Okay, I was about to say, I guess you can't go to the 3rd level and then have the same width as the lower levels. So I guess up on the 3rd level, you've got to either like have like a roof or something, or just be content with it not lining up. Are you kidding me? Am I almost already out of these simple panels? Oh. Asia, you like the wig? Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you today? This build is gonna be really intricate. I think I will be really happy with it one day. Like, I think this is gonna take me some time to figure out, and it's gonna take a lot of effort, but I just can sort of visualize it in my mind. I think I'm gonna be really happy with it eventually. But I mean, right now it's still in the early processes. Yeah, I think that's like a little bit too wide for me, if that makes sense. So I might want to make it smaller actually, which will do me favors. Won't have to use as many panels. You need to update your New Leaf Town milk lattes. Oh, do you have like a nice New Leaf Town? Ah, that was kind of like mean of me to ask it like that. But I just mean, you know how like a New Leaf you could scan in QR codes and you could decorate, you could put public works everywhere. It's always interesting to see how people decorated in those older games. Especially New Leaf. I don't really blame people if they didn't get into the decorating scene in Wild World or something. Like, Wild World, it was way too painful to like grow hybrids and stuff. Alright, so I think we are going to have a tree glitch action. Yeah. I want to like test this out a bit more, and I want to do a tree glitch right there. I redid my rainy forest town. It's in autumn now. Oh. Well, if you have a dream address, feel free to do it anytime, Mercy. I know your New Leaf towns are stunning. Belated congrats on partner. Can't think of anyone who deserves partner more than you. Oh, wow. Thank you, Harv. That's really sweet of you to say. Thank you so much for being along for the ride here, and thank you. That means a lot. I remember meeting you back in the early New Horizons days when we were still trying to get everything in New Horizons figured out. Those days are long gone here. You had a great time with family, but now you're tired from all the driving, Marcella, but totally worth it. He wanted to fish and decorate houses, but then we unlocked the restaurant and I had to take over. You didn't want your nephew to design the restaurant, Marcella. We also put up the Christmas tree and played Mario Kart. Oh, that sounds like an amazing time. Who won in Mario Kart? I'm morbidly curious because when I played Mario Kart with my nephews, they like whooped my butt. It was really embarrassing. They were using like the motion controls too. Like, how do y'all do this? Like, isn't that less precise? Like, they're over here like just getting practice for driving a car. Putting up the Christmas tree and decorating it is one of my personal favorite little traditions. It isn't quite as magical as when I was younger. There's something about when you were younger that just has more magic, but I like putting on the Christmas tunes and whipping out the ornaments and hanging them. Seeing the same ones every year. When I was little, I felt like I made so many Christmas ornaments, and I still have like a lot of them. And they're like deteriorating. You know those like pine cone ornaments? Do y'all also have some old pine cone ornaments laying around? Or the ones like made out of gross like Play-Doh, like 20 years old? I guess Play-Doh is probably not the right word. Oh, Senna, thanks for using the merch command. Yeah, I added a few new designs recently. So I just kind of wanted to hype that up. I know when I first announced the merch, some of those designs weren't available. You hope your town has nice milk lattes, but it's fully decorated. Just didn't want to update the dream address till it was completely finished. Ah, well, I don't want to rush you on that, milk lattes, but at the same time, if you are busy with New Horizons, there's nothing wrong with, you know, uploading a dream address for New Leaf in the meantime. Don't be like me in Bywater, where it's like, it's kind of one of my regrets now that I was stingy like that with Bywater. I was like, oh, I don't want to upload a dream address for Bywater until I've fully finished it. And now I won't be able to have a dream address for it at all. So sometimes it's nice just to put one out there and get it in the books. I have an awesome idea for a new Leaf Town, but haven't had any time to play or find motivation again. Aw. Yeah, well maybe one day that mood will strike for you, Mercy. You never know. We're gonna go and steal a tree. How about a teenager tree? Oh, I do have some apples. I was about to go and run and buy some apples. And hi, Random Penguin, and hi, Fox. Oh, thank you for the congrats. Oh, look at you. Snag the giant acorn tonight, Fox. The acorn gods are smiling down on you in your favor. What did I get today? Sometimes you all have me interested in what I'll get. Oh. Mini acorn, I detect a cold. Please no. I feel like I haven't like gotten a cold since before COVID, to be honest. I wonder if it's because of the whole mask wearing thing. Ooh, I always gotta skip this song. I hate this song. Who thought this song was a good idea? Terrytown from Zelda. Ruining an otherwise good playlist. Sorry to any Terrytown fans. Oh my gosh, you had an ornament made out of a dog treat, Shadooper. I am totally glad you like understand where I'm coming from with all these like perishable ornaments that you hang on to. Oh my god. Like the ones made out of like paper and stuff. I don't know. Some of my ornaments were pretty ratty. Okay, so let's really tree glitch the hell out of this. I'm like nervous about using the tree glitch now though. Like this is like giving me anxiety. Like what if they patch this? And I have to put like all my towns offline that use the tree glitch. I don't know. I really hope they're done. Leave me alone, Nintendo. Let me be sketchy in peace. Alright, I'm trying... How do you do this? Oh, I did it wrong. Darn it. There's some sort of way. It's like a puzzle. There's some sort of way you can get it standing on by itself. I gotta figure out how to do it. Oh, you had to let your nephew win Mario Kart, Marcella? Aw, that's sweet of you. I remember playing my brothers in basketball when I was younger, and they used to let me win, but I didn't realize it. And then at one point when I was older, it suddenly came to me. I was like, oh, they let me win, didn't they? Like, I didn't know it when I was little. They did a good job of fooling me. Like, they would score on me sometimes, like, and they would act like they were playing sometimes, but I guess they knew, like, just how far to go. That was really good brothers of them. Love Christmas trees. Yeah, I love them at nighttime, like with the lights on. It's one of the few like little sappy Christmas things I can enjoy. And my embattled retail self. You go through New Horizons and New Leaf phases, Mercy. Yeah, I've noticed that about you, and so I know that at some point probably that spark will flicker again and you'll be motivated to do that thing you're excited for. I'll be honest, I think I've maybe somewhat permanently, like, I hate to say it, but like New Horizons is so OP that I don't know if that spark will ever like fully revive for me. Because this stuff is just too much fun, but I'll never say never. Alright, do y'all have any tips on how the heck... How do I do this? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna try to round all the corners. Like, that's what I'm gonna try to do. We'll see, like, if this works out. And then, like, you go through and then you just go to town. Ah, okay. How about rounding this corner? Oh, no! Okay, whatever. It's in the back. I'm just gonna roll with it. I don't... There's some sort of way you can have it on a single square. My brain is empty right now. I can't figure it out. I'm sure someone in my chat is probably a genius and can figure it out. Oh, you underestimated how much room you'd need with a build, Shadooper. I feel that. Terrytown sounds like a fart. I don't know, there's probably some instrument in there that I'm just like not a fan of. I gotta get a dream address sometime to share. Wasn't gonna do it till I was finished, but now we have all these new items. Might update a dream address for posterity and then do a big revamp. Oh, are you talking about like New Horizons? Yeah, I do encourage you all, honestly, like after my Bywater experience, I encourage you all to, I guess I'm biased, you know, save those dream addresses. Don't be stingy. Are bookshelves taller than simple panels? I think I might try a bookshelf. Basically, I've seen a build similar to this online. I'm drawing inspiration from them. I'll try to link the credit for the inspiration later. I think they might have used wooden bookshelves as part of the structure for the building. Yeah, I would love to see a dream address of yours, Jess. They should patch the game to let trees go next to ledges by default. I might be getting too greedy. I think we should go up to the 4th tier though. That's my tea. Like, we should be able to go up there. I shouldn't even have to be sketchy about it. Oh, good night, Mystica. Thank you for the amazing vibes and content. Oh, that means a lot. I really deeply appreciate you and everyone else here for being here. I was having a bad anxiety day, but you all are helping, making it better. Love you all. Good night, Mystica. Ooh, I just thought of something. Pergola? Top of a building, getting overrun by nature. Hello. I don't know what color it would be though. Probably like, it would have to be this color to match the simple panels, or this color. 'Cause buildings are not brown. You could do maybe a black building though. Ah, this is so cool. I love this idea. I might have to try this. Let's try the white one for now. 'Cause my panels are white. Oh, we can have like a little phone booth. These are so old looking though, aren't they? Like no one has these anymore. So this isn't gonna look very futuristic, is it? I don't know, does New York, do places still have these sometimes? Thought they got rid of the tree glitch? No, they got rid of the 4th tier glitch, Invisible Man. I am still frightened though. I'm frightened of their anti-glitchness. What was I in here for? I'm really forgetting like why I'm here right now. Oh, bookshelves. I'm not sure if I have bookshelves. I just have to wait on that. There's also these things. Your brothers were a lot nicer than me. I made it a point to beat my younger brothers every time we played video games. Yeah, I think video games might have been a different story. I have a lot of fond memories actually. Like some of my fondest like family memories are playing Smash Brothers with my brothers. Like I pretty much know like by heart like what they would do, like what their moves are. Like one of my brothers was Captain Falcon all the time, and he would do the Falcon Punch. And there was this one year like when amiibos first became a thing, that he gave me a Captain Falcon amiibo, and it like made me like emotional because it was like referring to all those times we had together. You want to see my Captain Falcon amiibo? I'll be right back. Falcon Punch! This is my Captain Falcon amiibo given to me from my brother, because that's what he used to always play as. And my dad, the stream dad, he was often Ness. So he would just like get in a corner and do like the shoot from afar thing with Ness. Poor stream dad though, he's getting old. He doesn't really retain how to do moves in Smash Brothers anymore. Like, whenever he plays, he's like, I don't know what the moves are. Poor stream dad. I guess video games are hard when you get old. I remember all Kirby's moves no matter how much time has passed. Like, I can, like, not play Smash Brothers for 10 years. Oh, pardon me. I can not play Smash Brothers for 10 years and I'll still remember all of Kirby's moves. I'm a Kirby champion. I will whoop you all with Kirby. How many of these wooden bookshelves should I get? Looks like I've got a solid amount of them. Those new display booth things are good for these builds. Ooh. Thank you for the tip, Shadooper. I'm still getting a handle on like all the new items and their uses for things like Ruincore, because I don't do Ruincore a lot. Oh, thank you, Jules. Thank you for taking care of that. Mary! Oh, thank you. I'm proud of you too, Mary. You're such an amazing streamer, and I'm so glad to have met you. And proud to call you my friend. Thank you so much for the kind words, Mary. All the fun New Horizons and shenanigans we've gotten up to on Twitch together. So much fun on your channel too. Thank you so much, Mary. Oh no, this isn't an odd number. Is this gonna make me do a 4 wide thing here? Difficulties. I don't really know how people do these. I'm pretty sure it requires some sort of like bookshelf on top. Do they do 2 bookshelves? I want to try to think independently here. Oh, and hi, Hammy! Oh, what are Tuesday vibes like, Hammy? Whatever they are, we've got them here. I hope you're having a good Tuesday, Hammy. The way that I want to put on some Donkey Kong music in your honor. I had it on the starting soon screen, Hammy. We were jamming out to Donkey Kong music on the starting soon. Aquatic Ambiance, one of the best video game songs of all time. Up there with Sticker Bush Symphony, another Donkey Kong song that's one of the best songs of all time. In video games. I will preface that in video game music. So I guess I could do that. Do like a really skinny building, perhaps. Oh, okay. I think I'm getting a bit of a brainwave. So what if you like move this forward and then like did a 3-way and then like you did a sideways bookshelf? That's probably how you do it, right? We are building a building here. A skyscraper. Oh, your older brother did Captain Falcon too, milk lattes. Yeah, I do have 2 brothers. I bet it gets kind of confusing because I just say my brother all the time and I don't say which one. But one of my brothers liked Captain Falcon a lot and the other one played a bunch of different stuff. Like whenever I was getting on his nerves too much with Kirby, he would become Pikachu and like lightning bolt me. Lightning bolts are super effective against Kirby, not gonna lie. Oh, your brother was always Captain Falcon or Donkey Kong, Lenore. Oh, Donkey Kong is so much fun. He's just like, boom. Nice, like, get out your rage sort of character to play as. Kirby was your boy too, milk lattes? Oh my gosh, yes, I am a Kirby main. Through and through. You let them win or go easy, Hammy? Oh, that's a bit of a shame. Do you still enjoy it, like going easy on them, or does that bum you out that you have to do that? Watching TV on the bedroom, Mary? Oh, I'm so honored. Cozy hours. It's so weird to think of myself on a TV. That's what my parents say to my nephews that I do, is that I go on the TV. GPV! Thank you so much. GPV, thank you for the 6 months. A whole half a year with the Force fam. I love you so much, GPV. You are hilarious and so loved as part of this community, and I really appreciate that support. It helps a lot. Thank you so much for the sub. I hope you're doing well. It's hard to find inspo for a suburb that isn't Colin Crossings. Yeah, Colin Crossing is really iconic. Most go city or urban without the in-between feeling. Yeah, well, to be honest, I really want this. Like, I know it doesn't look dilapidated yet, but I want it to look like a destroyed city. But I guess in order to destroy it, I first have to build it properly. Then I can, like, add the vines all around it and do the proper patterns to make it look ruined and all that stuff. But yeah, that looks pretty solid to me. I think that is a skyscraper in progress. I'm just nervous about the base of it. I feel like the base of it's not gonna look good. Alright, let's give it a shot. What theme is this island gonna be? Oh, I can go over at Mana Blue. Although I think Miscella, yeah. Fawn Hollow is like kind of a fantasy island inspired by olithinal paintings. But I am kind of putting some spin on it with things like I like to, I guess, think of it as like a island that took place in modern times, but then became dilapidated and overrun by nature, and in the process became overrun with magic as well. So I want magic to be very in-depth in this island, kind of a mixture of magic and modernity. And I just want it to be very me vibes, like just a really fun island for me to run around and feel like I'm in an olithinal painting, or feel like I'm looking like this build right here. I want it to look like New York City in the future, like when it's been overrun by nature, specifically in an autumnal way, like all autumn colors taking over New York City. Why did I come over here? I guess I just wanted another distant look at the at the building. Put my stamp of approval on any and all DK music. Not a single dud in there, Hammy, not a single dud. I'll give you a few duds out of the Animal Crossing catalog. I'll drop some tea. 9 p.m. New Leaf, not that good. And I'm sure you all remember my feelings on 3 p.m. Ginger likes to tease me about it too. There was this one time I wrote on my Twitter, I was like, does anything slap harder than Tears for Fears Shout? And Ginger wrote in response, I think 3 p.m. New Leaf slaps a little harder than Tears for Fears Shout. Just like, oh, Ginger. Oh, appreciate it. You love the mood board? Oh, thank you, Mina. Why is this so hard? Oh! Okay. I didn't think it would let me do that. I thought that was like a half space. Sweet! Sweet! Alright, we're doing it. Kirby is so fun to play. Yeah, and he's really good too. I've heard though that in the rankings that they don't consider Kirby like OP or anything, and I'm just over here like, he's the only one I can do any damage with. I can't play like any other character. My main in Smash is Kirby, Pikachu, Lucas, and Yoshi. Dang, you're pretty varied, Milk Lattes. You sound pretty good. I bet you would tear me up. I love playing as Donkey Kong. I can't think at all who I main. Yeah, so you don't main anybody, you just like playing as, you know, various characters. Dusty's here again. Hi, Dusty. You're gonna do another iconic sneeze. Oh, she hopped up on the bed. My favorite spot. Good girl, Dusty. Oh my gosh, she's going where I've been wanting her to go. I set up this, I set up my comfy for her to sit on, and she is taking the bait. She is taking the bait of the comfy. There's this like thing I own, it's called a comfy, and I wear it because it's like basically wearing a blanket. And I put it on my bed to lure her, and she's finally taking the bait. We gotta capture the cat cam image of Dusty licking her butt on my comfy. We gotta capture this here. But first we're gonna awkwardly, you know, look at my room because that's where it's at right now. And we're gonna awkwardly, like, look at me. Okay, this is awkward as hell. There we go. Oh, she is a queen. She is a queen on her throne. So majestic. Oh my god. Have you ever seen anything so majestic? She's the true forest queen here. Oh my god, she looks perfect. Your room is so cool. Oh, thank you, Milk Lattes. I've got quite the messy aesthetic here. Did I spy a GameCube? Yeah, I've actually like streamed Animal Crossing GameCube in the past. Not very much though, obviously. Alright, I love how there's just like a random tree like chilling out on top of my building. Maybe now is the time that I have to think about like how I ruin this in other ways. But first, I mean, I really want this to be a complex build, so I'm not sure how to go about it. Should I reference like a real life street and then like put buildings on the side of the street? Like I really want it to look lifelike. But maybe before I make it look lifelike, I should just play around with the concept. But yeah, thank you for indulging me with Dusty. I'm so happy she's there. What a baby. Oh, you don't mind going easy on your family, Hammy? I'm not used to doing such a thing. I grew up as the youngin' in my family, so I was the one that was going easy against. You were a chic main Shadooper? Ah, chic. Chic really like inspired me when I was growing up. I didn't even play the Zelda games. It just really excited my imagination. I was like, whoa, Zelda is chic? Love the idea. Oh, thank you all. I'm trying to think of how maybe I could ruin that building. I keep thinking about the vines, but the vines aren't necessarily working with the orange tree. Like the vines are not orange, so like I'm not sure how well that's gonna translate. I'm gonna see if there's anything else that catches my eye that looks like it could be like some sort of ruined thing. I guess we could try this at some point, because I am eager to try that and see how that works. For some reason it helps my mind to like start on one end and then work my way up. I don't like to scroll in the middle. Animal Crossing has a few duds, but they make up for it with the bops that they have. I agree. I totally agree. Don't let me sound like I'm talking bad about the Animal Crossing soundtrack. You were a Bowser player, Senna? Interesting. I didn't really ever play a whole lot of Bowser players. I almost see Bowser more as a Mario Kart guy. Like, I picture Bowser, like, whizzing around on a cart. My room isn't messy, it's cluttercore. Aw, that's funny. Yeah, cluttercore. Totally do that on purpose. A mixture of fairy core and cluttercore. Oh, Salvia, what's your video game song request? Oh, you typed it already. I'm such a dummy. I should like read on a little quicker before I ask that question. Alright, we have a request from Salvia. I brought my GameCube back with me after I went home last summer. I have a vivid memory of asking Santa at a local Santa Days community event when I was in 4th grade. Oh, wow. So you asked Santa for a GameCube and Santa honored it. Aw. Yeah. This is my old family GameCube that I have so memories playing Smash on and stuff. I think there's something wrong with it. Whenever I try to play Animal Crossing on it, it like it doesn't really keep time anymore. All right. I think I found it. I think I found what Salvia's request is. Let's give this a listen. Something weird about my setup is my audio doesn't come out good on my end, like with the earphones. I actually put it on my Christmas list. Maybe I'll get it fixed like after Christmas. I put some new speakers on on my list. Ooh, are these the... I thought that these might be useful for an urban core build, maybe not. Bowser's so hard to control. Yeah, I think Bowser would be hard. Melee was my first GameCube game, and it's how I met my best friend in elementary. I didn't have a memory card at first, so we would lose all our progress when we played after school and had to stop and eat dinner. Oh wow, you played it anyways, even though you lost your memory all the time? That's so interesting. Sometimes I would do that in GameCube. Like I had my main town, but basically anytime you put like a new memory card in it, like you could kind of play as a new town. Because the towns were tied to the memory card. They were not tied to the GameCube. You could have multiple towns. And I would have fun like playing as something new for a day, but I would always come home to my main town. I never really had more than one Animal Crossing GameCube town that I stuck to. Huh. Alright. I definitely think there are possibilities for how to make things look overtaken by nature if I'm creative. I just didn't see a whole lot of obvious like miracle savers, but I think the way that I can do it is just try to like layer lots of foliage, which is sort of what I wanted to do with this build in the first place. You know me and foliage layering, so it's like I could see myself like with this building putting the right sort of like tree in front, and then like raise a little cliff, and then put something else on the little cliff, and then put a vine, and just really take that approach. Yeah, since this build is so complicated, I might try to put some thought off stream and how I'm gonna actually bring it all together. I think I'm being very ambitious right now. Alright, let's try that like big giant vine. I want to see how that looks. And maybe we can try some trees. The memory cards take me back. Yeah, I remember that one that like came with Animal Crossing, and that was the one that I had my town on. It was the one that came with Animal Crossing. I think it had Rover on it, and it had like a special sticker. You got a GameCube for getting all A's on your first big report card as a kid. Oh, that's so sweet. I think we would just get stuff like that for Christmas, like as a family. I really remember though, like report cards, that's kind of a memory unlock. How it had like all the weird grades when you were like in elementary school that weren't the same grades that you would get like as a middle schooler or high schooler. Took my report cards very seriously. I remember doing research to decide if I should ask Santa for a PS2, Xbox, or GameCube. There's this X-Play video. Oh my gosh, X-Play! Dude, my dad used to watch that. Another memory unlocked. They smushed all of those consoles with a sledgehammer and the GameCube survived. Yeah, Nintendo's kind of known for like their durability. It's really interesting. Even the Switch, I feel like I drop it all the time. It's always fine. Those Nintendo consoles built like a rock here. Indestructible lunchbox. Oh my gosh, that reminds me. Back in the Switch, like when the Switch was something people were making memes about and commenting on, they were like, hey, the Switch was not the first portable console. What are you talking about? It showed the fact that the GameCube had this little handle. I got such a kick out of that. I never even really noticed the handle. We never used ours like that. Like, you know, we just kept it, stayed put. It didn't go anywhere. I cried my butt off when Animal Crossing GameCube file got corrupted. I was a dumb kid and entered a cheat code that literally said the code would corrupt your game. Oh no. That's so sad, Milk Lattes. F for your old GameCube town. I've never had an Animal Crossing town corrupt on me. I've definitely heard these stories, but it's never happened to me. Pouring out a pigeon-milked coffee in memory of your lost town. I know, right? Alright, so let me see, like, does that cover it up? Okay, yeah, you could see how the layering of trees could start to take effect, and then maybe you could put like a little mini building or something here to hide it. I can really see like how it would take shape, but it's gotta be kind of complicated. Let's put a giant vine right here, just for funsies. See how it looks. Animal Crossing memory card came with a special in-game NES game. Oh, did it? Oh, I love those things. It was so fun to play the NES games back in Animal Crossing GameCube, and to think that they like charge money for that stuff now. Like you have to have like the right like Nintendo Online. You gotta like pay the money to have that. All right, this is definitely. I mean, this is kind of showing me that like what I want to do is possible, but I feel like I have not really sketched out like a map of the whole build. So maybe I should start thinking about the overall structure, or do y'all want me to just keep playing around with building structures? Like, should I play around with building structures first so that I can get an idea for what my building blocks are, and then maybe try to figure out the map of the build and like how it'll... I think that might be smarter, because otherwise how do I know like what's gonna be in it? So I think I'll try to do that. Was obsessed with the Animal Crossing NES games. I feel like my collection was incomplete, which always kind of bummed me out. I didn't have a complete collection, but as someone mentioned earlier, I think there were like technically cheat codes that you could enter in, and young me was not up on those. I was not yet in my spicy ways as a young kid. I didn't really time travel. I didn't enter cheat codes, so I just sort of had whatever NES games I could get my hands on. I remember the way that you could get them, for anyone who doesn't know. Basically, like back in Animal Crossing GameCube, there were these items that were like NES's that would, when upon pressing A, like in your house, it would activate and it would turn on like an old NES game. I remember one, I think was like Balloon Fight or something, or Dirt Bike. I don't know. I think I had the classic Donkey Kong. I think I had the classic Donkey Kong one with like Mario and Donkey Kong. You watched X play religiously? I saw so much of it through my dad growing up. Took my grades seriously until junior year in college. I've always kind of wondered about that. Like, I didn't really finish college in a serious way. Do like jobs look at your grades in school? Maybe at first, but then like once you get a few jobs, they don't look at your school grades anymore. I don't know. It's just interesting to me like how important or not it may be. All right, we're gonna try a pergola as the top of one of these buildings, and I know this isn't enough room for a pergola, so let's make it a little bit wider. Forgot about the GameCube handle. I don't blame you. I don't think a lot of people carried it around. Maybe I'm wrong. Did any of you carry your GameCube around with the handle? Oh, Cinna did. Cinna became the favorite babysitter after she brought her GameCube over for the kids to play Mario Kart Double Dash and Mario Party. Mario Kart Double Dash. So many memories with that. I used to always be the Koopas. And one of my brothers was always like the baby Marios. Double Dash was so fun. Yeah, it was. I don't think I took town decorating on Animal Crossing serious until I was like 17. Yeah, I think I was around 18. My story with Animal Crossing was I played it as a kid very wholesomely and just casually. And then like there was this period between like Wild World and New Leaf that I didn't really play it as much, and I was busy with school stuff and life stuff. I played basketball, I was taking classes that kept me busy and all that, so had a bit of a hiatus. And then there was this long car drive that I just picked up Animal Crossing Wild World again to just enjoy on the long car drive. I'm very blessed I don't get motion sick from playing video games in the car. I know a lot of people that do, and I feel very blessed. But yeah, that's what got me back into Animal Crossing, and I think because I was, 18 at the time, like, I started searching online for stuff about Wild World, and just was met with this plethora of like online community stuff, like animalcrossingcommunity.com and like all these blogs. That's how I got sucked in, man. Look where we are now. I might not have met you all if it wasn't for that long car drive that like randomly got me back into Animal Crossing when I was 18. But to be fair, I probably would have done that long car drive and done that at some point. Because I have some family that live in a different state. It takes like 9 hours to drive to their house. I loved Balloon Fight. Oh, okay, so I was right about Balloon Fight. I was insecure that I got that name wrong. Some jobs care about grades and some don't. Depends on your field. Ooh, that makes sense. Like, I don't want to like call out stuff that I don't know about, but like maybe med school? Like you might want to score good on some of your med school stuff. If you're a new grad, they don't really have any way to suss you out other than your grades. Yeah, that's why I figured that maybe it's especially important at first, but then 30 years later, maybe they're not really looking at that anymore once you're like a seasoned part of the workforce. You didn't have Double Dash, Shadooper, but you had Kirby's Air Ride. I did too. I wasn't very good at it. I didn't really understand it. I can be kind of dumb when it comes to video games. There was this thing in Kirby's Air Ride called like the free reigns where you would like run around on the ground or something, and I couldn't really figure it out. So many new Leaf photos from 2016 shook me, and I was like, I need to do that. Oh. Yeah, the way that I got roped into it was like WordPress blogs dedicated to Animal Crossing. I know that's kind of obscure, but that's how I became like a WordPress blogger. Sorry, let me see. Do I do 3 up here to cover up the pergola? I think so. I think that's what I do. Oh, you were the Koopas as well in Double Dash, Senna. That way you get the extra Koopa shells, am I right? Oh, so you played together with someone else? He was the item guy, you were the driver. Our greatest accomplishment was mastering drifting and getting all first places for the 16 race mega tournament to unlock the alternate title screen. Damn. I don't think I accomplished that, Senna. I didn't really know about any of that. I guess I was missing out. Me and my brothers, we just like played that and vibed, and you know, it was always just like bragging rights. You know how, especially like, I guess I shouldn't say this because it's stereotypes, but you know how like guys and brothers and stuff can be like really competitive and things. So it was just like us being competitive with each other. I didn't know there was stuff to unlock like that. No! Okay, so I'm noticing a bit of a flaw. It's bumming me out a little because this isn't gonna be a super quick fix. But you know how when you do an overlook, there's like math of how far away you have to be from the overlook? It's like I'm too close to it. I need to make this farther back, and this is where I helpfully decided to drop all my crap. So I'm really thrilled about that. Hey, that kind of rhymed. I guess let's start the process though. I really need to fix this. Oh man, I really went nuts, didn't I? I hate myself. I only took decorating seriously starting with New Horizons. Definitely didn't get involved enough with the prior games. Yeah, we're all different, and I think what we all have in common that we tended to get sucked into decorating through like online interaction though. And it just depends on how early you found that. Like I started with Wild World. I went nuts with Wild World decorating. As you all saw earlier with my Candyland patterns. The free roam mode was my fave. I kind of wish that you could like play with me and teach me how to do it milk lattes. I was really confused about it. It's like, what do I do? How do I do anything? Is Dusty still on the thing? I love her. I'm so happy. Oh, she's still on it. Doesn't she look cozy? Doesn't she look happy and cozy? If she gets gray hair on all over it, I don't even care. I support it. I support the gray hair. Alright, I think we have finished Salvia's song request. Thank you so much for the song request, Salvia. What I could hear through my bad audio. Really looking forward to getting that fixed maybe after Christmas if people in my life hook me up. Looking forward to being able to oh, look at Dusty! Oh, she did a stretch! She looked so funny! Did any of you see that? She looked so funny just now. If not, you should clip it. It was really cute. Was the free roam mode the city thing? Yeah, it was. I can't really articulate why I found it confusing, but I did. You would play as Waluigi Lee. Interesting. Yeah, oh my gosh, she's still kind of doing it. She looks so funny right now. I love her. She's like a reaction image right now. Oh, well, maybe not right now. She's like looking away right now. I love those dark columns with the vines. Yeah, me too. I think that'll help with my like ruined city feel. Except for, you know, it might look a little out of place, but this whole build is just gonna be very whimsical, so I'm gonna try my best to make it look like it's at home. It's gonna be a mixture of magical and modern and overtaken by nature. Yeah, I didn't get crazy hours out of City Folk either, Shadooper. I think we're valid. I've definitely met my fair share of City Folk fans, and I really respect it. It was a special game for a lot of people. But I think I really liked Wild World's portability. Oh, you turned away at the stretch. Oh, no worries. She just did this thing where she was like this. Like, let me try to just really comically try to imitate a cat. Like, you cat owners, you know when they do this, right? They're like... So you get some double chin action, but that's what they do. They're like... Okay. Enough unflattering Amy poses for one day. Oh, you love to just like goofing off in the city mode, Hammy? Yeah, there was a way to like actually kind of succeed at it though, and I guess I was not good at the succeeding part. Okay, these stones in this song is making me mad. I need to get rid of these. They're taking up valuable prime real estate in the pockets. I have tolerated it for far too long. Far too many minutes here. So I'm gonna dump the bushes back here. These are really good bushes in autumn for if you want something more muted, like a really kind of like low saturated green, which fits with the autumn like warm desaturated vibes. And I'm gonna get rid of some of this other stuff too. You've been using those columns a lot, Posdio, the black ones? Yeah, well the black ones are so cool because they have the red leaves on them. I wonder what inspired them to do the red leaves instead of green, but I just love it. Oh, I know City Folk was your fave, Mercy. I know that about you. You're one of the people I think of, like as far as being City Folk fans. Lemons is another one in the community that's like that. Really has fond memories for City Folk. Alright, well maybe now that I'm not going to Captain's Island, I will put away the vaulting pole. And then I'm sure I will forget about it. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Are Nintendo servers back up yet? Oh, I wasn't aware that they were down. Does anyone in chat know if Nintendo servers are back up? I feel like I have seen people online, like when I go over here. Oh. It took a second, but yeah, I see some of my friends were online recently. Is this you, Mercy? Oh, look. Let's count the Amy's. Amy 1. Oh, I thought there would be like a million Amy's. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another one. Here's another one. This is the Bywater switch. R.I.P. 1,500 hours. Do y'all want to see like how much of a frickin' maniac I am? Alright, 1,500 hours in the Bywater switch. 2,000 hours on this. Oh. god. 325. This one's humble. Wasn't there one more? Oh, that one's humble too. 300. Yeah, I've got some playtime, y'all. Some of it though is just probably me not doing anything and just leaving my Switch open. Yeah, I'm sure some of it's just that. That's what we'll tell ourselves. Waffles, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Postio redeemed to organize your pockets. RIP. F. Ugh. Alright, let's start with these trees. Oh, well, I actually might need the trees. So let's keep the trees. But I definitely want to get rid of everything else. Use the mossy columns, actually, Postio. Yeah. I love the columns. How did we like survive without columns this long? Oh, I'm glad you got my cat impression, Tucos. They look cuter when they do it. You know, when I do it, I show off the double chin, but they just look freaking adorable when they do it. I only have 680 on my main one. Yeah, I feel like you definitely take a lot of breaks, Mercy, and that when you do play, though, you're very proactive and building something. And I always see like what you get up to when you are playing. Like you're usually sharing your latest build and in the Discord, but I guess in between all those times, you're usually putting it down, taking a break. Hi, Ginger. Aw, thank you for the lurks. I either hope you missed or I hope that you saw my cat impression of the stretch that they do with their head. Ginger has some really sweet kitties. They're so cute. She is an orange kitty like my pumpkin, but it's like really fluffy. Lots of kitties. Oh, and thank you, Postio. Thank you for the redemption to organize my pockets. I decided to make space for myself to clear my pockets because this is where I'm gonna dump all my furniture on. Lore dump? Oh, sure. I'm open to seeing that. Who's the home for that the lore is for? Making lore is so fun. Yeah. Overall, I think I prefer making pretty things to making lore about Animal Crossing, but it's really nice when they can like connect and you can make pretty things that you have headcanons and stories in your head about. Do it again. Let me see if Dusty's still doing it. Oh no, she's not still doing it. But Dusty did this thing where she like woke up and then she like you know, stretched her head back and then like stretched her paws forward. You know when cats do that, right? It's a catism. Maddie wanted a stylish streamer estate. Really? Maddie asks for that? Maddie is a streamer? What are all the known streamers in Animal Crossing? We have Ione. We have CJ. Wonder what platform CJ streams on. Is he a YouTuber? Is he a Twitcher? Love when cats do that. Oh, I'm glad you know what I'm talking about. Little neck stretch. My favorite stretch personally to do is just like a nice, like sometimes that just feels so good, just like a little like arm raise. I don't really relate to the need for a neck stretch, but we're all different. Okay, so you can see how from like back here, this is probably going to be more the money angle because you can see the buildings better. So yeah, I did good by expanding on this. And let me do that Pockets Redemption for Posdio. I love this song. Does this song play at a really good part of Twilight Princess? I was about to say Breath of the Wild, because I think Kakariko is in Breath of the Wild as well, but this is from Twilight Princess, and it says Kakariko is saved. Maddie is a Twitch streamer and Instagram model. She's your average cozy streamer. Oh. But when she's off camera, she's a bad girl and dating Marlo. But she keeps that little bit a secret. The whole cozy streamer thing is kind of funny because it's like all the cozy streamers like know each other and like follow each other, and then like there's probably this whole other section of Twitch that we don't interact with at all. It's like all the like first person shooters and stuff. Like I remember sometimes reading about like some of these top streamers on Twitch and I'm like, I don't really know who these are. I have gotten to, you know, just through name, like pick up on what some of them are, like Shroud and I don't know, some of these people, but I don't really watch stuff like that. I think CJ is a Twitch streamer. Yeah, Twitch is a really good platform. It has a really nice like community feel with the rating and the way that you can go to like twitch.tv and see your dashboard and see a list of people online. And I think YouTube's like a little bit, since it has such a, you know, video focus, sometimes it's a little bit less like that, but it has its own strengths as well. Anyway, that's probably too much like meta streaming talk for one day. Get back to talking about cozy Animal Crossing or life things. All right. I hate these leaves. I want them gone. I will pay anything just to see the items as they are in your like inventory, like from your storage in your actual hands. I think that is probably my like number one wish for quality of life. Love a good leg stretch after you wake up. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just imagining that too. Sometimes like those arm stretches I was talking about though, like doing them at work or something, it just like changes my life temporarily. CJ has TikTok energy. I agree with that. I think CJ would be a TikToker. Twilight Princess is all good parts. Yeah, I wish I gave it more of a shot. It had a bit too much tutorial mode at the beginning for me when I tried to play it. But I've heard it's a good game. What a cool concept for a build. Oh, thank you, Posdio. I'm trying to like have confidence in myself this time. I feel like with enough trial and error, I'll be really happy with this one, but we're just sort of biting off the edge of it today. Nibbling the edge of this idea. A cozy streamer streams stuff like Stardew Valley. Sounds like my kind of streamer. You have to play Twilight Princess again, Milk Lattes. I paid so much money to have a physical copy on the Wii U, The game is out of print, so the eBay seller jacked up the price. Oh. Bummer. Was there no way to get like a digital copy? Or, I mean, probably wanted that physical copy though. Oh, I love this song. 11 p.m. always hits hard for me from New Leaf for some reason. I've always really liked it. I know it's not like a mainstream fave as much as some songs, but love it. Okay, so let me cut down on some of this cliff. It's hurting my point of view here. Oh, you tried the stick trick you spoke about. I stared at that for like 10 seconds, like, stick trick? It actually wasn't my idea. Someone came into my stream when I was whining about tree branches. You know how I like to whine about things, and someone came in and they were like, oh, you know, you can hide about 14, I forget the exact number of tree branches, and they won't spawn anymore. I'm like, dang, that sounds like a good idea. And then I proceeded to like forget about doing that in my free time. But yeah, I think it's proven. I think it does work. And if it doesn't work, Pazio, try a few more, because I forget what the exact number is. CJ would make random fish facts videos. Yeah, I don't know if that would be my kind of content. I don't know if I'm CJ's target audience. I maybe like CJ. I like fish educationally, especially maybe like ocean fish. But I don't know if I want to like learn a whole lot about carps and guppies and all that. And hi, Big Vol fan. Hi, Stream Dad. You haven't beat Twilight Princess Milk Lattes, only in the beginning. But it's a super nostalgic game for me, because it's a game my brother played. Aw. So much nostalgia talk this stream. I totally remember being young with our family GameCube and kind of peering over my brother's shoulder as he played Wind Waker. I do remember him playing that, the like kind of cartoony Link. So many games to replay, the hardest part of getting older. Yeah, I've replayed some of my old Mario games that are on the Nintendo Online. I've played some of those recently. I even played one that I didn't play when I was younger, which was the Lost Levels. The one that like came after Mario 1, I think. But yeah, I hated Mario 2 when I played it again. I was like, man, this sucks. You know that boss in like Mario 2 with like the snakes? Anyway, it just sucks. Hate that game. Oh, you love collecting physical copies, Milk Lattes? But could have went digital to save some bucks. Well, that's good that you got a physical one though, because that's important to you. I'm sorry it cost a lot though. Okay. I'm thinking the money angle... It's kind of hard because you know, it depends on what building you're looking at. I mean, I know the money angle is probably actually like way back here maybe. I think. But that would mean I would have to cut down on quite a bit of cliff. Even more bulk terraforming. Let's at least cut it down to where I'm standing right here. But hey, I mean, this is a part of illusion building and forced perspective building. It might be useful for someone out there to kind of see the process. It's like picking the right angle and then you like tear away what's not the right angle. It's part of the whole ordeal. And every build might be a little different. I remember doing this with like my party tree. So many different builds over time. I played New Leaf at night before I discovered time travel. Aw. New Leaf, I played not time travel for a while, and then eventually I started keeping my town in the same season to finish a dream address, which is actually kind of what I do now, so that's just a sign that that's the way I like to play when I get in decorating mode, so I like to stay in the same season. But I tend to start off my new Animal Crossing games without time travel. I did that here on this channel too. For quite a few months I didn't time travel at all. Oh, you did 10? I think it's more than that, Postio. I think it's like 16 or something. Or yeah, it's a higher number. CJ would do TikToks with Blathers. Oh my god, I would follow Blathers on TikTok. I've thought about getting TikTok. I'm kind of stubborn about it. I just know that I'm on social media enough, probably. Like, I don't want to get addicted to another platform. But I guess I'm probably missing some good content on there. Nostalgia is both a beautiful and a sad thing. I got a craving to watch Spirited Away a few months back and couldn't stop the tears from flowing. Aww. That's really sweet, Milk Lattes. Spirited Away makes me emotional too, more for its just general content. I mean, to be fair, I think it does tug at the heartstrings, the growth of Chihiro and like that Six Stations theme, and yeah, it can be a heavy movie and also like a really silly movie at times. Like every time I watch it, I forget about like how disconcerting the giant baby is, and that weird like radish thing that like follows Chihiro in the elevator. But yeah, I love Spirited Away. I mostly experience good nostalgia, but I know what you mean about it being sad about years gone past. And hi, Iris! Oh, it's good to see you, Iris! So how about that Dreamtown, Iris? No, I'm just kidding. The reason why I said that though is Iris has a cool like abandoned core island, and I'm trying to do a little bit of abandoned core a little bit. My favorite part of my build here, Iris, is that just like random tree sticking out of that building. I think that's really top-notch stuff. Well, I've seen other people do it and make it look good, so I think what I just need to do is I need to put another tree nearby to make it look less funny. But also, Iris, how are you? It's good to see you. I hope work was okay. I hope you've had a good week. Hope you've been enjoying the little joys. Let me show you Dusty. She's definitely a little joy, isn't she? Oh. She's so cute. And good night, Mercy. Enjoyed watching the shenanigans. That makes me happy. I definitely, you know, have struggled a little with this build here, Mercy. I hope I can make you proud with the result. I loved seeing your beautiful Ables and Nooks build, and loved having you here and chit-chatting about city folk and all sorts of things. Good night, Mercy. Dusty wishes you good night too. Oh, thank you all for the good nights. Ginger says, I'm the giant baby. I remember one time Ginger said that before, and she went all out and she changed her profile picture to the giant baby, and it just had me and the other mods just like rolling, like, Ginger, you set your Discord picture to the giant Spirited Away baby. I'm feeling maybe like a tree glitch tree right here. If Nintendo doesn't get too mad at me for doing so. You like it so far, Iris? Oh, thank you. It's supposed to be like New York City after hundreds of years fallen into disarray, but it's also supposed to be like kind of magical. Like maybe magic materializes at some point in the future and is embedded in all this like post-apocalyptic scenery. You're tired? Aw. But I'm glad you're fine otherwise. I hope you get some nice rest. Oh, thank you. That's so considerate of you to say. I've actually had like a great relief in my back pain the past couple days. It's been so nice to come home from work and not have like a awful back. Hopefully that can be more of the norm as I move away from books. And I still have plantar fasciitis though, so I do love that like I can't be completely free from work-related pain. I still have like the foot pain called plantar fasciitis, but the back pain has definitely been lessened, and that's really nice. Oh, I'm glad you remember that about the big baby profile picture, Legend Ginger. Ooh, wow, that tree stuff looked better than I thought. I might not even need that like other one in the back. You know how there's that like other orange one there? One thing that I'm struggling with slightly is like pretty much every building I do, if it's gonna be a tall building, it's gonna be a similar size to each other, because you can only really like make it so tall without the fourth tier. So that's something I'm curious about, is the dynamism of height and how to create that. I wonder how I should combat that. The only thing coming to my mind is like the frickin' wedding organs, because those things are frickin' huge. I could also maybe try to create dynamism through negative space as well, like between the buildings, and then like put something else in that negative space, like a water stream or something like that. It's all about having the right mixture of different things in a build, making it look complex. Oh no, Dusty, don't leave me. Dusty just left. I will say though that this pergola does look taller than this other building, either because I did it on a higher tier in general, or because the pergola is so tall. So I think what I did, which is bad, is that I made the pergola one behind this other one, so it's like the height is lost because I put it farther back. So I need to not do that. I need to like bring it forward. I guess I might as well not put that off, and I should go ahead and put it forward, or maybe I should think harder about like what the overall structure of this build will be in the first place. But I hope I'm making sense. Just babbling about forced perspective things. At least your back can hopefully improve over time now that you won't be exerting yourself as much. Your mind and health and body will always be more important than work. Oh, yeah, I hope so. That's really sweet of you to say, Iris. Yeah, and hopefully as time goes on, I will be like farther removed from books as well, because right now I'm probably still a helper in the department, even though I'm moving away from it. But as time moves on, maybe I can distance myself more and more. So yeah, maybe we could try moving this like forward a little to where it's like right here. And then maybe it'll look all that much more tall. Before I do this theory though, I'm just gonna move the pergola, because I'm nervous that it'll be too tall for your point of view and you won't be able to see the pergola anymore. Negative space and distance will help a lot, I think. Ooh, that's a good idea, Posdio. Like some buildings being like really far in the distance, yeah. And whatever I put in the middle. Maybe some empty streets. Dusty has things to do, places to be. She's a busy kitty. She looks so sleepy back there, though. She really tricked me. Like, she made me think she was here for good. She looked sacked out on my comfy. But I'm really glad that she sat on it, because now maybe I can utilize that same strategy in the future and get her to join us in the future more by putting my comfy on the bed. I think once cats get their fur all over something, their scent on something, and it becomes like a routine to sit on it, that they just like enjoy it even more. They're like, ooh, this has all my fur on it, so I love it. Isn't it so funny to like see the furniture that your cats have sat on a lot? Like it's just covered like in whatever color they are. Like something Pumpkin sits on will be covered in orange. And anything Dusty sits on is like covered in gray. Wish I had a cat, so precious. Aw. Well, maybe one day, milk lattes. I love kitties. They're probably my favorite animals. Although I feel like you could have a favorite animal that you like sentimentally as pets, and then you could also have maybe some sort of educational favorite animal, like, I don't know, elephants or giraffes or whatever animal like strikes your fancy, like as a, I don't know, interesting sort of sense. Olivia was on my Happy Home Paradise Island, and I made her a portal to the land of Nod for napping. And I wish I could nap there forever. Oh, do you have a picture of it? I shouldn't even ask because that's a lot to ask of someone, but I'd love to see your Olivia's house, Salvia. I made her one too. I didn't think it was like terrible, but it also wasn't my favorite thing either. Okay, so that's a lot taller. That was definitely kind of like proving my theory right about like how if I brought that closer, it would be taller and there'd be more of a height disparity, but now you can't see the pergola as much anymore. But I mean, you can see it if you step back a little, so it's like, what do I value? What do I want out of this? I'm just thinking about like what I want. Maybe I should even like move my webcam so it's not like in the line of sight of the space I have to work in. So I have all that space on the left, and I only have 2 buildings so far, and that already takes up quite a bit of your screen. And I do want to get some like waterfall action and just like tree line action in here. But I also want there to be negative space, and I want there to be streets. The streets might be too much for me, and one day I'll just have to think I'll have to think about the streets. Should we play around with a waterfall? See how a waterfall looks? I'm thinking if that there's gonna be a waterfall, it would maybe be around here in this break-in buildings. Oh no, we're getting close to the ocean. Darn it. You'll post a picture in Discord? Oh, thank you, Salvia. Has anyone else designed a home for Olivia in the House of Nod? Oh, you're petless right now, milk lattes. Oh. hugs. You can always enjoy my Dusty anytime, milk lattes, anytime that she's here. She's not here right now. She peaced out on us. My cat rotates between her little hammock, the laundry basket, the beanbag chair, and her rainbow crickly tunnel. It's like clockwork. Dang, sounds like she's got some sweet spots. A hammock, a beanbag chair. And then there's the laundry basket. You know, the thing that's unintended to be a cat bed, but that the cat will make their bed. Very typical cat fashion. My favorite thing recently was when I got dressed up to go somewhere, and I laid out this dress that I was going to wear somewhere, and I laid it out on my bed, and then Dusty sat on it. Like, I go to get dressed, put on my nice dress on, Dusty was freaking sitting on it. My cats rotate their spots too, Senna. It's actually one of the things I've tried to articulate at times, like when something switches, like, you know, Pumpkin was on my bed all the time in the distant past of this channel. Like, it was Pumpkin that was always there. And Dusty had never been on my stream before, but then all of a sudden, once Dusty was on my stream, she was on it all the time. And then now she's started to be a little bit more inconsistent. So they do have these rotation qualities. Oh, you have a mac and cheese craving, milk lattes? Do you have any mac and cheese around the house? Just found out they make Cheetos mac and cheese. Should I Google this? Do I dare to Google it? I've been really wanting s'mores Oreos really bad. I don't know why that made me think of that. Has anyone had these famous s'more Oreos, and where the heck do you get them? Oh my gosh, this looks horrifying. This looks awful. I regret learning about this. Ew. That's awful. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. I don't like Cheetos though. Maybe it looks good to people who like Cheetos. I like this face. Like, what the hell is this? This person is me. Rue's least favorite day is laundry day because then she's short of bed. I bet she blames it on you all too. She's like, you all took my bed. Yeah, we're in the Dusty era right now. It kind of reminds me of like discussing eras in time, like the prehistoric era, the Jurassic era, the Dusty era. Did you know that there's eras for the universe as well? There's like the there's the stellar area, like the era we're in right now, that's like star production. And there's gonna be like other eras too, like the black hole era. It's really cool. I like that stuff. Okay, let's climb up here and oh well, let's not climb up there quite yet. Let's make a waterfall first. Let's make a waterfall. S'moreos, yes. I think technically they're just called Oreos, s'mores flavored, but they're totally s'moreos. I think I'm gonna get rid of this tree, because this tree is kind of cramping my style for making this waterfall. The Dusty era follows the Pumpkin epoch in the A Forest Life timeline. Oh man, I might save that as a quote, Senna. That's pretty funny. It's true though, like everyone used to know Pumpkin by name, because she was the one that was always there. And Mittens, I'm not totally sure if he had like an era or if he was just kind of there every now and then. I mean, I'm not even really totally sure of my own history. I didn't really keep like a spreadsheet of the whole thing, so. I know Mittens has been there before, though. Queen Claire, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, you've had the you've had the what even was that? What was that atrocity we looked up? I think it was like Cheetos mac and cheese. You've had that, Posdio? Oh, no, you're talking about the s'morios. The danger of getting a little behind in chat. So they sell them in the summertime. I'll keep an eye out for them then. I guess I'm like half a year away from that. I don't like s'mores, but s'more Oreos sound bomb. How do you not like s'mores, milk lattes? How do you not like s'mores? Love your hair color today. And love this minimalistic overlay with the force window. Oh, thank you, Bruschetta. Thank you on both counts. You're so sweet. How's your day going, Bruschetta? And I do really appreciate the feedback on the overlay, because sometimes I've wondered, like, what people like best. And back in the day, I used to do a very windowed look, but I just sort of felt like maybe it was time to move on with that. Oh, welcome in, Queen Claire. How are you? The occasional Mittens incursion. Yeah. Always iconic, though. Always iconic. S'morios sounds like an American thing. I mean, I guess like almost all junk food does. Where did my ladder go? Oh, it's at the front of my inventory. That's where it went. We let the 2 stray cats stay in the garage today. It's cold and going to rain. My cat is going bananas. Wait, I mean, your cat's not in the garage, right? So your cat has a problem with other cats being in the garage. That's funny, Marcella. How we divide up time is so interesting. It comes up a lot with the Middle Ages. How do you decide when it starts and ends? If we use events that happen in Europe, does it mean anything for another continent's Middle Ages? Yeah, I don't think so. I know another era that people talked about is like Egypt. Egypt definitely has eras. I remember learning in school about like this was when Egypt was thriving, and then this was kind of like this other period of Egypt. I don't know, I can't remember them all. But yeah, I think every place in the world has its own like history and eras that are significant to it. So there's the waterfall. Something tells me maybe I should make it asymmetrical. And also, I bet this build will kind of shift a lot over time, depending on like what I find looks more visually interesting. So bear with me as I fiddle. Yeah, I'm a big like astronomy and like cosmology fan. And it really is interesting, all the different stages of the universe. There was even this stage, like around the Big Bang, called inflation, where like a lot of the physics that we know right now like weren't in effect yet. And that's when like a lot of, like basically there's this background of the universe in its early state where there were these like dots of irregularities, like spots of density, And it's like those spots of density in the early universe that led to the formation of galaxies, because it was those dense spots that, I guess, grew gravity to each other. I don't know. I'm not the most technical person in the world, but that's really interesting. I get cavities just by thinking of s'mores. I've never had a cavity before. My dentist is proud of me. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Claire. I'm doing pretty well. I had a little bit of anxiety earlier and tiredness, but I'm feeling a lot better now. I am kind of like a bit of a night owl, so I guess I'm in my element right now. It's nighttime and chilling out with the community. I'm glad you're doing good too. Oh, thank you, Cruel. I have really high hopes for this build, so I hope it ends up looking even cooler perhaps in the future, but it is heartening to know that it looks cool right now in its unfinished state. Oh no. Okay, I know there's a way I can get this flat again, but I would have to demolish some of this stuff, which I'm not doing right now, so we're just gonna ignore that right now. I hope you had a good day at work, Cruel. How was your work shift today? So Macella's cat is upset that Macella is keeping a stray cat in the garage. That is so sweet. Even when cats are in the backyard, he's running window to window to see them. That's so funny. He's a little insecure about the other cats. Just a little insecure. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Bruschetta. You deserve to have a good day, and I hope you can have a good one tomorrow. And just know that we're all rooting for you here. Love you, Bruschetta. I hope you have a better rest of your week. We used to count in base 12 since we had 10 fingers and 2 feet. And that's why we can count up to 12 hours, 60 minutes, etc. Yeah, did you know that the Babylonians counted in base 60? I don't really entirely know why they did 60. I think I read it on some sort of site somewhere, but I don't know. I don't know why they did 60, but it's really interesting. I had trouble wrapping my mind around the idea of like base number systems other than 10. But then my dad explained binary to me, and then I was able to kind of get it more. Like, oh, so that's just like how many times you go before it like resets. I don't know. Like you go to 10 and then it kind of like resets, and then you start adding like a 1 at the end, and it's just like how many times you go before it resets. And apparently you can pick any number to be like a base number system, like in math, but we use 10. And I've heard arguments that maybe other base number systems could be better, but I'm not sure if I don't have any opinion on these things. I'm not a math person. Did you know what the game changer was for number systems and math? It was the 0 placeholder. The 0 placeholder was not always there. Like, you know, Greek Roman numerals, how they would just like go on forever, like adding those freaking numerals. It looks like a nightmare, but it's because it took people a while to come up with the 0 placeholder. Like, instead of 101 being some like really weird thing, you just 0 placeholder. It's so fascinating. All right, it's getting a little silhouette-y. I'm not sure how I feel about that. It's only 4:45 and it's getting silhouette-y on me. I was thinking of saving this town during sunset too. I wonder what this means for my build. Does that mean I need to be closer to it? Okay, I think that's worth testing out if I need to be closer to it, because I was gonna set the stream address to around like 5 p.m. or so. Like, I want to see this at night. So complicated doing these builds, all the different factors with them. Alright, yeah, so somewhere in between these like 3 spaces it starts become a silhouette. I love that for me, I love that. Just finished my work for the day with a new client, Cruel. Took forever to get them though because you had to do 2 bus routes. Oh wow. I'm sorry your commute was so bad, Cruel. That sounds like a pain, but you seem to be in relatively good spirits about it. This talk about how we kept time is super interesting too. Yeah, like the 60 minutes thing, I've heard that that's because of the Babylonians' base 60. It's also the reason why we have 360 degrees in a circle. Wow, 8 cats? That sounds like a party, Cruel. I've wondered if that would have been a good job for me, be like a cat sitter. I love cats so much. Aw, you wonder like what the reaction with your cat is, Marcella. I bet your cat's like kind of insecure and curious and maybe like a little scared, like you know, this is my territory, there's other cats here, what's going on? Yeah, I admit I'm kind of struggling with the whole silhouette thing, y'all. I'm not totally sure what to do about it. The only thing I can think of is that this is actually the money spot instead, which means like I need to not have the pergola build be so close, because then you can't even really see it unless you pan all the way up. Do y'all have any thoughts on what I'm doing? Maybe I'll do something else for a few minutes and leave that build temporarily while I think about it. Hex is base 16, 0 to 9, and A to F. And that's why white is FFF and black is 000. Dude, that blew my mind. I'm gonna copy and paste that because I'm not sure if my mind can wrap myself around that right now while I'm live, but I want to figure that out. That sounds cool. And enjoy your little errand, Marcella. Time for Rossetti to Silhouette. Yeah, but sunset looks pretty for other areas of the island and kind of makes other aspects of it seem so much warmer. So it's a bit of a shame with that one build we're doing. Oh, wow. I didn't know that the hex numbers worked that way, Salvia. That's so intriguing. I never really thought twice about it. I grew up learning a lot about hex numbers with my blogging, and I was on like Zanga and LiveJournal and all this stuff where sometimes you would change the colors of letters, and I would go on these like hex color sites and browse for cool colors. I never really thought twice about how they came up with those numbers and stuff. That's really cool. This song is City Folks City. I might... someone dragged me once for doing this. Sometimes when people comment on a song and I realize it's been playing for ages, I change it. And they think that that's silly of me, but that's like a little habit that I do. But yeah, this has been playing for 20 minutes. I'm gonna skip on to another one. Oh, you have allergies, Cruel? I'm sorry to hear that. So it wasn't a dream for you. Are you gonna save this town in the fall or spring or summer? It gets dark earlier in the game in fall and winter. I'm gonna save it in the fall, specifically when the trees are a nice mixture of colors like red and orange and yellow and all that stuff. think it's cool so far. I like how you're including different heights. Oh, thank you, Iris. Yeah, I liked it before it became Rossetti and silhouette-y, and now I'm like insecure about it. Oh yeah, I like how the entrance came out too. Something I find funny about myself though is the way that this pattern, I don't have the right corner. I've been too lazy to fix it for like days. If I don't have that corner fixed by like next stream, y'all, please yell at me. I think I'm gonna try to work on some patterns tomorrow. I have a lot to do right now. As a streamer, I have a lot of stuff in the pipeline that I would like to work on. But I don't want to lose sight of the fact that I also really value getting to work on my little pixel paths, and it's a really good creative outlet and helps me keep moving forward on my islands that I have pixel plans for. So I'm gonna try to spend tomorrow working on some of my pixel paths and try to get to some of the other streaming stuff on other days of the week. Gonna soak in the tub. That sounds nice, Cruel. Have a relaxing end to your evening. What song was it? City Folk in the Evening. So did you play City Folk, Bruschetta? Ooh, why do I not like that there? Or maybe I just need to like let that grow on me, because that actually does probably add like a nice bit of darkness there. Good luck on your pathing. Oh, thank you, Milk Lattes. Dusty is here again, but she's like under my desk. Dusty, come and join us. Oh, I guess all these things are the things I was working on with that other build. Maybe I should go and drop them before I get started on a different build, or maybe I should just stop procrastinating and just get back to this one. I guess I was just starting to feel uncertain with what to do with the whole silhouette problem. It was bumming me out. Like, that's how it looks from what I thought was the money spot. And then it does seem like once you get to around here, like it's better. So I feel like maybe this should be my money spot now. That's what my gut is telling me, because I think I want to save at sunset. I barely played City Folk. My brain is a little fuzzy tonight. Oh, yeah, no worries. I know sometimes I like respond to different things at different times based on like what I'm currently rambling about, so yeah, it totally makes sense to miss a quick answer like that. But even if you haven't played City Folk, there's that song by KK Slider, I think called The City, and it's pretty much the city theme, I think. It's basically KK Slider singing that theme. Like, I think it sounds pretty much like that when you put it in the music player. I always like that song when people put it near their, like, residential areas or their shopping districts. I think it works really well with that vibe. Love this music. Yeah, this is a Star Fox. Definitely wouldn't have found this one if it wasn't for some Nintendo playlists on YouTube. I haven't played a whole lot of Star Fox in my day. I'm looking at the picture of the Star Fox art, and there's like 2 foxes and there's like a bunch of turtles. Is everything in Star Fox like an animal? Interesting. Okay, so we got our new money spot that's like less silhouette-y. Okay. Okay, I'm just thinking. Because my instinct is to push stuff back. Because then that'll get more in the picture. But if I push stuff back, it'll become silhouette-y. But maybe I have to be resigned to the fact probably some stuff will have to become silhouette-y. Some stuff will. And that'll look cool, you know? It'll look cool to have some stuff be silhouette-y and some stuff not. But like for instance, I was thinking about pushing this back, but then that might become silhouette-y. So, you know, you win some and you lose some. I think I'm gonna try to make this level with this other building though, and see how I like it. Because basically, I think if I keep it level with this other building, it will not be silhouette-y. That's a word now on this channel. You remember that game? Oh wait, so was there like a game when Fox battled turtles? Okay. New to me. Star Fox with the Crystal Fox Girl. You're right. Yeah, there was like some like crystal silvery looking fox girl. Wow, I can't believe with my weird description of turtles you guessed that. Oh my god. It's really impressive. Okay, I need to push these forward a half space. My favorite baby. Okay. If we keep streaming a little while longer, I'm probably going to have to play some other Donkey Kong songs. Because it's getting me in that mood. I love how this is your take on urban core. I've always wanted to see you try modern themes. Oh, that's really flattering, Iris. Honestly, that's really sweet to me that you always liked the idea of me trying it, Iris, but then you never really like said it because you probably respected the fact that like I wanted to do what I wanted to do. And I do I am that way. Like I use Animal Crossing as like escapism, so that's why I tend not to do modern stuff because it reminds me of the real world and I would rather live in Lord of the Rings or something. But that's really sweet to me that you like, yeah. Alright, so we got the simple panels there. Let's see how this looks. If this is a win or a nay. I wonder if I can get these buildings closer. Or if that's a good idea for them to be closer. I feel like every space counts in this build. And pretty much every build, every space counts, honestly. Whoa, Dusty's back! Oh, are you heading for that spot? Are you heading there? Alright, it's starting to get silhouette-y even right now. I wonder though, I wonder if part of it's because this is a cloudy day. This does happen on cloudy days especially. I think maybe I need to find a clear day. Like a meteor shower day. Maybe I can find that with my Meteo Nook. I think that'll help. Jeez, I feel like I need to know, the weather conditions better to be able to view this build objectively. Like, I wish I could find a 5 p.m. on like a clear day, but that's a lot to ask on stream to go time traveling around. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna time travel back to like when I can definitely see, because I do want to be able to see the build, and it's too dark right now. It looks kind of cool down here though. I mean, it's kind of fun to like pan up right here and look up. I like it. Everyone in Star Fox is an animal. Gotcha. I guess that would make sense. I guess I'm used to playing games where you're the only animal or the only human in a bunch of animals. I'm used to that, like, dichotomy. Silhouette, add it to the dictionary. I wonder if any other streamer says silhouette. Does anyone else you watch say the word silhouette, or is it just me? Yeah, it was Star Fox Adventures. Did you all like play Star Fox Adventures? Like, am I the odd one out here? Sounds like y'all are a bunch of Star Fox fans. Dang, y'all know a lot about this. I'm bowing down to your Star Fox knowledge. To me, Star Fox is that, a Fox in Smash Brothers. I don't know. I never played those games. Why is Tom Nook kinda a baddie? I don't know. I think Crazy Red's the baddie. I think Crazy Red's the bad of the two. They complete each other. I still have my copy of Star Fox Adventures and Star Fox Assault. Good times. What system was that for? I love how me and Iris are never playing Star Fox besties over here. Whew. What silhouette? It's when it gets too dark to like see your build. Like, I mean, this is just night and day. Get it? Night and day? Ba-dum-sh. But like, you can actually see it now. But when it starts to get sunset, it's a blessing and a curse. Like, it looks really pretty, but it also, like, I don't know, ruins everything. Not at my most eloquent right now. Okay, so other things I want to do with this build, just to kind of fill it out a little and to give you an idea for what I'm going for. Like ruined pillars and like lots and lots of foliage overtaking everything. Vines. Like, I'm not sure if that pillar is in the best spot right there. Might be good on something tall to add height. But I want to add like vine benches and the tall vines. Maybe hints of, you know, former modern life, like a lone truck or something, and then like put a vine in front of it. I wonder how that would look. Frickin' truck. Silhouette is an Amy exclusive term. Oh, I'm so proud. Oh, you love that dichotomy of like animals and humans. Winnie the Pooh, Jungle Book, Animal Crossing all have one human and silly characters. That's funny. Wish we could get a new Star Fox game. Yeah, I've heard that there's certain IPs that Nintendo tends to neglect. Like Earthbound, isn't that another one? A lot of people talk about Earthbound. Okay, that's probably not the best spot for the truck. If there is a good spot for the truck, I mean, I don't know. Maybe the truck shouldn't go here. But yeah, it's an aspect of modern life taken over by nature. Put a vine over it. Who knows? Could look cool. Could also look really dumb. I mean, I think it looks semi-cool. Alright. Let me experiment with a few other things, and then I might have to like really sketch this out and brainstorm about it and come back with a clear mind next stream, but we did make some progress here on building construction. And if I want to keep streaming, I might... I guess I could keep fiddling, or I keep thinking about like going back to the entrance instead. I just feel like I'm at a weird spot with this new build where I need to think harder about it. Like I need probably lots of those fake trees around. I bet the fake trees will come in handy for adding foliage to this build. I need a lot of things, so maybe I should just like go through and pull out lots of things that I think I'll need and give some of it a shot. Not me putting a fossil in my storage. Classic me. The car has a broken down customization? Shut up. Okay, we might have to do it then. I wonder how like post-apocalyptic it looks. Like how far did they go with that? Aw, you know I gotta have these in like different colors scattered around. Dude, I'm gonna have so fun with this build once I get a hang of it. Like all these items come in such cool colors. You love Earthbound, Iris? Well, that's high praise for Earthbound. I've heard really good things about it. I even bought it once on the Wii U, and then I never played it. Just, you know, I've always had trouble like sinking my time into something new, and like I struggle with watching new shows and playing new stuff. I wonder if these castle walls and dilapidation, the problem is they look castle wall-y. Autumn, thank you for the follow. But sometimes people use castle walls for things that aren't castles. It's worth a gander. This one might be better though. For worn down. This build is giving me Last of Us vibes. Oh my god, that's funny. I see it. I wasn't thinking of a specific video game, but yeah, Last of Us is definitely post-apocalyptic. The shadow of the vine? Ooh, I didn't even notice that. Star Fox has been banished to the Shadow Realm. Oh no. Poor Star Fox fans. I think the thing with Star Fox is, though, like, there's a lot of people that I gander like Star Fox, but there's not a lot of people that where it's like their #1 franchise. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I feel like a lot of people are like open to Star Fox, but it's not their like tip-top favorite either. Oh, I've gotta have these ruined arches, baby. I guess black is the only color I can think of. Maybe this one. Oh, you want some fossils on the pillars? Maybe that could actually work with my whimsical vibe I'm going for with this build, Hammy. The Earthbound series is great. It had trouble being localized. Earthbound 2 and Earthbound 0 have been localized, but never Mother 3. Oh, I have heard a lot about this Mother 3. I've heard rumblings about it. Were there ever plans to do it, or did they back out of it? Have you seen the sci-fi industrial items? There's some pipe fixtures and gears. Ooh. That would be very steampunk, I think. I think I have heard of those, but I don't have them in my never-ending storage here. So that's one thing I don't have handy. I wonder if these flower stands would be good for like little bits of foliage here and there too. Oh wow, Tiggs! Oh, what a sweet honor. Tiggity, thank you so much for this raid. Hi Kindy, hi Frog Hat, hi Marigold and Jess, Mal. We're looking at a messy storage here. Welcome in. I hope you all had an amazing time with Tiggs. I saw that. What's kind of cute is like I think I'm friends with him. Like you all were playing this, right? Death's Door. I hope y'all had an amazing stream. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. We've been doing a whimsical build today. We're trying to kind of do like a city build that's been overtaken by nature. So it's a little bit different than what I normally do. But how are you all today? Love this wig. Oh, thank you, Kenji. Yeah, trying to look very autumnal here. Do you want to check up on Dusty? I see Dusty is in the realm of the cat cam. Let me show you all my kitty. Oh. I love how Dusty's like trying to sleep and I'm just like zooming in on her as she looks on with bewilderment. Needed these cozy Animal Crossing vibes after those boss fights. Oh, it was like a bit of a nail biter of a game. That would definitely be an interesting experience after all the cozy Animal Crossing update vibes and Happy Home Paradise that you've been up to lately. Quite a change of pace. But I really admire and support that in you, that you did something like so different, and you're always so great at streaming whatever you do. Anyone in my community not familiar with Tiggity, you definitely should make yourself familiar. He's an incredible streamer and broadcaster and just the best at fostering such an amazing community. Y'all should totally check it out. We've been having a cozy night here, chatting about lots of talk about like older Nintendo games here. Like we're talking about Mother 3. It was planned to be released outside of Japan, but there are a lot of people who think it has copyright issues with music in the US. Oh, that sucks. It's like copyright issues getting in the way. I've heard some of the music before. I don't know if Earthbound is like known for having super amazing music, but I've heard it come up on some of my playlists before. So this is my pitiful build so far. I don't know. This is definitely the stage, like, day one of a build when you're kind of, like, struggling with it and stuff. But I guess this is the basic idea, is trying to make, like, a city that's been overtaken by nature. And I've just gotten started in it. I think the vine is very prominent here. I'm probably gonna have to add some other vines to like balance out that big honkin' thing. That is very prominent in the image. I was in the middle though of filling my storage with things, so I might see if I can fill it with a few more other things to have fun with. I'm thinking like some of those anthurium plants would be really good. I've always really liked the anthurium plants. It's been fun branching out and changing things up. Yeah, and you do an amazing job at it. So many new items are so big, I can't even place them on my island to see what they look like. Oh, do you not have a lot of empty space, Kindy? Yeah, I've been there before. There have been times I'm like trying to place an item. It was like the sun item in New Leaf. Do you frickin' remember the sun item? I was trying to like put it in my house. It's like, why won't it let me put it down? And then I finally put it down. I was like, oh, that's why. The sun item in New Leaf sent me. It was hilarious. It was like 5 spaces big. Just like this glowing orb, like you took the sun out of the sky. Those panels work so well. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'd like to try to make them look like apartment buildings or something, but I was doing some of my code hunting on stream, and I feel like I would do it better off stream, so I might try to find some even better ones later. This is what I'm talking about. I love these anthurium plants. Oh, but we got the full pockets. We'll have to play with what we got. What is your favorite, like, big new item that you've gotten your hands on and been able to actually place in your island, Kindy? I mean, this truck is kind of hilarious, too. I get a kick out of the cars, the way that we suddenly have, like, cars in Animal Crossing now. It's, really interesting stuff here. Totoro! Thank you! That's really sweet of you. Gotten so many compliments on my orange wig today. Running out of space, Kindy. Maybe you can live out all your big item fantasies on Happy Home Paradise, except for, I guess, you know, the homes are kind of limited in that game too, like the space, I mean. You only have like so much space in those yards. So let's try an anthurium plant. I want this area to, as it's looking semi-post-apocalyptic and everything, I want it to also look autumnal with lots of like warm orange colors. Your inventory is amazing. Oh, thank you. Sometimes when I'm treating an island or treating something as like a decorating project, I just like to really stock up so I can have everything at my disposal. What I don't have at my disposal are cypress plants. I really should have gotten some of those out. Can we get some cypress plant hype? From the follower emotes. We don't have the sun in New Horizons, but we do have the moon. Yeah, what does Celeste have against the sun? Yeah, I do find that kind of interesting, because in New Leaf there were all those golden items. Remember those items you could get out of golden nuggets? And a lot of those reminded me of the sun. And I don't really feel like we have an equivalent anymore. Sure, we have things that we can make out of gold nuggets, but I don't think it's exactly those items from the New Leaf days. But here are some other parts of the island that I've somewhat worked on a little bit. More of the kind of overrun by nature, but also kind of magical too. The entrance here. And this is my house. It's perched over on a peninsula. The cars are a huge game changer for my island. I can imagine Lee Lee's whole island is based off of like a highway. You like the volcano candy? Oh, me too. That's such a fun item. I'm gonna come in here to get some cypress plants, I guess, since I came all the way over to my house. Let's just do it the old-fashioned way. Although that like new way of accessing your storage is such a godsend. You're gonna do a mountain range? Oh my gosh. That'll be amazing. These like fake trees are so much fun too. You have such a nice wig collection. Yeah, fortunately, I've definitely cut down on the wig buying for a while now. I guess I've figured that I have enough. But for a little while there, I was kind of addicted to getting new ones. Like, it's almost like a rabbit hole you can go down. Like, getting a pink wig is fun, but then you're like, oh, but I could get orange too, and I could get this color. And I think I have enough colors now, though. Oh, thank you, Totoro. Yeah, I guess I don't have it handy, but yeah, we have a cypress plant emote. Love the pathing. Oh yeah, I like that path a lot too. I actually haven't made any of the paths in this island. Sometimes I like to make my own paths, but this one is by a different creator. Alright, so we got some cypress plants now. I was really feeling like things were missing over in this build without the cypress. They just look like little fake trees. I love them so much. That's like me with dresses and costumes. Yeah. I guess you can get addicted to just about any little thing like that you can grab in a bunch of different varieties. I haven't really been clothes shopping a lot lately either. I've been pretty good as far as stuff like that is concerned. I wonder if I should try to mix up my bushes. Like, even though the holly is what's blending in right now, I feel like maybe I should get some of these ones just for variety. Variety's the spice of life here. And hi, Draco! Draco's hiding, trying to camouflage himself in these cedar trees. What's he looking at? Is he like looking at one of the trees? Oh, I bet he's looking at like leaves falling or something. You were thinking of buying a new wig, Milk Lattes? Oh, you like buying wigs too? Which one were you thinking of? Ah, thank you for that follow. Oh, and good night, Tiggs. Enjoy your food and enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the kind words. I really appreciate you. Oh yeah, the follower emotes don't work on mobile, Totoro. Do you have like the follower emotes beta? Like, do you have some for your channel, Totoro? Like, when are they gonna make it official and actually do the dang thing? Guess it remains to be seen. Alright, let's do another cypress back here for kind of like, I guess, having that extra background, and then hopefully that'll be a cool layering effect. And then I also feel like I need to get some big trees going on in here soon. Like the big fake trees, because those add a lot of nice variety. But let's see how this looks. Yeah, I'll probably want to swap those two bushes. I don't know why I put two hollies next to each other, but I like the general vibe. It's giving off like autumnal, overrun by nature vibes. I probably need to do another building somewhere though. Like on the other side of the waterfall, or... yeah. I wanted a wig similar to the one you're wearing. I think that color is extremely beautiful. Oh, well, I get a lot of my wigs from this site called, well, it's from Etsy, but the store on Etsy is called Wiggly Wigs. So if you want to get the same exact ones as me, that's how you can search on Etsy to find them. The interesting thing about like red wigs is there's so many different colors of red. There's like kind of like an auburn, like brownish red. There's like kind of fire engine red, which looks very artificial. I would say this one like isn't trying to look artificial, like it's sort of orangey, like maybe a natural red would be, but it probably does look like a wig. I'm just saying that it's not like fire engine red. It's almost 2022. We're all on our phones. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Like, I have this blog and I can't really get the mobile version of the blog to look good on mobile, but it looks freaking killer on desktop. I'm like, should I try to hire someone who knows code to like make the mobile version look better? Because I know that's what everyone's on these days. But yeah, I definitely like grew up in my younger online self. I've been like in the Animal Crossing community like 10 years. But you know, 10 years ago you didn't have to worry about mobile versions as much, but it's a totally different landscape now. And I'm definitely on Twitch Mobile a lot myself when I'm not at the computer, obviously. And I'm not at my computer all the time. So I guess we can try putting another fake building right here. I might also want to mix it up by having one fake building in the extreme foreground, so I'll have to figure out where like a good place for that would be. Something good about like building to keep in mind is to have things like some things in the foreground and some things far away, just like mix it up. Wait, animated emotes don't work on mobile either? That's weird. Can you at least like select them on mobile? Because I see them a lot more commonly, I guess you could say, than the follower ones. You have some really cute animated ones, Totoro. Alright, let me work on this river a little bit. I feel like my ADHD is coming out. Like, oh, let me work on this. Let me work on this. This is what I do, okay? I get sidetracked. Ah, Totoro, you redeemed the cat cam for 1 minute. Let's go and check up on Dusty. Oh, the angle got all screwed up. You're getting a nice look at my wall. Alright. She's sitting on my comfy right now, like that thing, that's like blanket-like that you can wear. Dusty. Alright, that's a pretty good angle. Hopefully that'll last for the minute there. She always like wakes up when I look up, when I get up though. She's like, hey, why are you getting up? What are you doing? Oh, Panda, thank you for the follow. Oh, so at least you can see the animated emotes. That's really good, Totoro. I mean, you can't even see the follower ones. Well, I thought of something that would be good for adding height to the top. One of them would, of course, be like a column, and then another thing would be fake trees. Oh, look, my attention span has already gone from river to doing decorating. I need to chill out. All right, let's focus on the river. Let's not lose sight of the river. Sweating bullets while water forming. I've heard so many people say they don't like water forming. I've actually gotten more chill about it over time. It's just like hacking away at it till it's like, oh, that looks good. Watching me like really struggle with it now after I just said that. And sometimes it's also about like what looks good at the angle you're shooting for. Like I think this looks kind of funky like from this angle, but if you're looking at it from up above, I think it looks kind of cool. Such a cute kitty. Oh, thank you. It looks like she's settling back down already. She's very sleepy. Oh, you had no idea they were animated, Hammy? Dang, you watch on mobile like all the time? Never like on desktop? Interesting. Oh wow, look at us. We're terraforming and digging this up over and over on loop. I should make a GIF out of that and just like caption it pain or something. Make it like a relatable image. Oh, thank you, Ruby. I'm glad you like her. Her name's Dusty. And she gives me a lot of joy in my life. I love coming home from work and getting to pet my Dusty. She's a really sweet kitty. Oh, thank you, Panda. Thank you for the congrats. Ah, okay. Thanks for the info. Thanks for the info, Ed. Desktop is hard to navigate? Really, milk lattes? Interesting. Yeah, I use it quite a bit because I think streamers in general, I don't really understand my dashboard on mobile. I feel like I can't really get to anything that I can get to on desktop, so I think at the very least like streamers use the desktop version of Twitch a whole lot, but maybe it's just us. Maybe everyone else is quite literally on mobile. Alright, this is looking kind of cool. I feel like I want streets though, which I'm probably not going to tackle today, but like I want there to be streets and then look like nature has overtaken the streets. But something I could try to test out is just like try to test out tall items on top of those tiers up above. Like I want to test out like giant vines up on those higher cliffs, some of those fake trees, just things that'll help like add height and make it look more overgrown. Alright, maybe that can be a grand finale of the cat cam, Dusty randomly needing to lick herself all of a sudden. Well, thank you for the cat cam, Totoro. I'll do one more peek at her big screen because I think it's easier to see her without getting cut off. Cats are the best. Oh, do you have some kitties, Totoro? I feel like I haven't gotten to know your kitties. Kevin's treat box fell over and they spilled all over the floor and he went to town. I was trying so hard to pick them all up. Oh, I bet Kevin was trying to pick him up too. Kevin was probably like, ooh. That reminds me one time when I was little and with the cat that I was growing up with, like as a kid, his name was Midnight and he really loved food. And I think there was this one point, like someone accidentally dropped like quite a sizable amount of like Christmas ham. Like it was just like this big, it was an accident, you know, they didn't mean to drop that much. But Midnight was into that, man. He was going after it. Alright, let's get these pine trees. I've had my eyes on these for a long time. And yeah, I think that's about all I need as far as fake trees. Unless I want to get those spooky trees. Those are called damaged trees, right? I forget what those are called. You know, the ones that look spooky and bare? I'll know them when I see them. I don't really remember what they're called. Alrighty. Oh, here they are. Here they are. Yeah, the decayed tree. Are you kidding me? I can't win. Alright, we're dropping the weed. We're dropping the bush. Aw. There we go. What if you put a street between the buildings where the truck is? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I'm a little bit unsure about the river Posdio. Like, I don't know if the river works or makes sense. I just figured water tends to make any sort of big grand area like that like look cooler. But it's supposed to be like something like New York City, like hundreds of years later. And I don't know if a waterfall going through it makes a lot of sense. But waterfalls are pretty, you know? That's my justification. Okay, so let's try out some of these big items we just got out of storage. He was dining well tonight, Kevin. As he should. My parents are usually using my laptop to stream other things in the evening, but I always have my iPad next to me. Your pocket can't machine. I love how my Switch is basically an Animal Crossing machine. It's a really good term to call something. I feel you on that. I don't really use tablets a whole lot. I don't really see a big need for tablets anymore now that like phones have gotten so good. I guess they're pretty good if you're one of those people that likes to read digitally. I think that's one of the big main purposes for it. Otherwise, I don't really see the need for a tablet. I'm trying to find the ruined decorated pillar, the one that's not broken. Oh, here it is. I knew I had like a million of them in here. I knew it. You have two kitties, Totoro. Kevin is your chunky tabby. Super sweet, but has bad anxiety. So he only loves you. And you have a very small black cat who's the queen of everything and has a big attitude. Oh, I know those types. Yeah. There's such an interesting dynamic sometimes when you have like multiple cats. There's like the one that's the head honcho and in charge. And then there's the ones that are quieter. Like in my household, Mittens is the like quiet one who's very subdued, and Dusty's kind of one of the queens. She battles it out with this other cat though that I have, Dora. They're like the alpha gals here. It's actually usually, from what I understand, it's usually the girl cats that get like that, that have that attitude. It's interesting. Oh, thank you for the tips, y'all, about the decayed tree. I kind of like how close I was with damaged tree, but... Damaged tree. Oh, Nura, did you unlock the Olivia emote? Oh, I'm glad you like that one. I'm still in this state of trying to figure out what my emotes should be now. I just uploaded ones that I had on my Discord. And hi, Marcella, welcome back. Oh, you didn't miss much. I'm still just experimenting with things with this build. How about you? How were your errands? I think I want to put like a ruined arch right here. It's Wild Worlds. This song makes me so nostalgic. It's very repetitive though. Have you played Calico? No, but I've watched people play Calico. I heard that you were giving Calico a try, Totoro. What do you think of it? I've heard that it's really cute, but also like really buggy. And yeah, it's very creative and whimsical, and you ride around on cats and do orders. I know like vaguely, I guess, the gist of it, but I have to admit, when I have watched people play it, I am a little bit like, what's going on? What's happening? You went to Target, Marcella? With the grimace emote? Your black cat, we called her New Kitty for a long time, then shortened it to Nuki. Oh, that's so cute. I'm dead over that name. Dead. Such a diva, and everyone's afraid of her, but she's obsessed with my husband. Does that make you feel bad? I'm kind of the jealous type when it comes to like cat affection. I'm like, why is she sitting on you? Or do you support that? I feel like you would love Calico. I don't mind the bugs because it's so fun. Yeah, it's sort of interesting with me and like games that are similar in vibe as far as the cozy vibe in Animal Crossing. Like I've never really even played Stardew. I guess Animal Crossing really scratches that like designing itch, and I have so much history with it. I've been meaning to play the new Pokemon. That's probably next on my list. I've been meaning to play that for like probably weeks now. Like, tonight's the night that I'll start it. But wait, let me write a blog post instead. And tomorrow I'm probably gonna work on a path or something. Like, I don't know. There's always something. But I wanna start my Pokemon journey, get my Turtwig, battle Queen Cynthia at the end. Alright, what am I doing? No, let me go. Let me go across there. Oh, it was good, Marcella. No people at the store. So it was kind of like this song right here, like closing time. This is the closing time music from Nookingtons. Good old Nookingtons. I guess technically it's from Nook's Cranny as well, like from this town, from New Horizons, but I associate it with Nookingtons, I guess. Okay, what else am I doing? It's just like lots of bushes and whimsical stuff. Yeah, I want to try one of those fake trees up here. Alright, here's one. Okay, now I want to see how this looks from far away. I'm very intrigued. Oh, your Target's 5 minutes away, Marcella? You basically live there? That's really handy. I don't know if I really have a store like that is just so handy and close and reliable. I am about like 7 minutes away from work. So it's pretty funny, like my shifts start at like 5 a.m. and sometimes like I'll literally like roll out of bed at 4:45 and then just like throw on my stocking clothes and then like I don't know, leave the house at like 4:53. It's pretty intense stuff. I haven't even been late to work lately. I've been good. So this does look pretty cool in my opinion. I think it's about time for another fake building though. Maybe in the foreground. And in any case, like I have such high hopes for this build. Like I've been daydreaming about this build for months. So I'm not even sure if the structure that I'm doing is really the final structure I'm gonna have for it. Like I might have to think about better ways to arrange things. Like if you think about a build, there's like a million different ways you can put all the different parts and like which way is the best way. And I don't know if this thing that I threw together on stream today, I don't know if it's the best way. So I might have to just think about it and try to come up with something better. Oh, you've never played Pokemon, Totoro? Well, I bet you would like it, and I bet you would like all the pink Pokemon, all the fairy types. So you're letting your husband get one of the cats because all the other pets are obsessed with you. That's nice of you. Alright, I'm looking for simple panels. Maybe we'll get there one day. We're in the L's and the M's. You got your mac and cheese milk lattes? Oh, which kind? I assume not the Cheetos variety we were talking about. Ah, that sounded horrific. Oh, well that's not bad, Marcella. I do like a nice and easy breezy shopping experience. Your target's a 10-minute walk away? That's pretty short for a walk. Darn it. Can't do anything in this town. Okay, should I just put the stuff in storage or drop it in the ground? The great question of our time. I guess I'll painfully, shamefacedly put it in my storage, because I can just get it out in a second. So pretty, love the layering. Oh, thank you, Nura. That's one of my favorite parts of builds. I really love layering things together. Oh, are you shocked at the 5 a.m. Totoro? Yeah. I'm not even really a morning person. I'm always late to work even though I live down the street. Milk lattes. I feel like you're like a running late person or you're not. It doesn't matter how close or how far. What you learn as a person who is often late, you learn just how far you can cut it, and then you do that every single time. Did I not put anything away because I pressed B? Oh my god. How are you layering the trees? Well, the fake trees is what I call them, the ones like the pine tree. Those don't have to obey the regular tree rules, but they are really bulky. So that's always something you could use in the layering, is to put, say, a real tree like right next to like a pine tree, and then they're really close together, and that's one way you can layer them. But in general, just putting things on different spaces and different heights. Okay, I need to speed this up. Let's put all this stuff away. I'm trying to be choosy though, like, and not put stuff away that like I might want to play around with in a second. So that's why I'm being picky. Oh, you made yourself too much macaroni. I feel like that's so easy to do with pasta. Pasta's really filling. Alright, one more thing. I forgot to get out the simple panels. That's why I was clearing my pockets in the first place. Let's get more simple panels out. Oh, Garden Lantern. I hope you enjoy your gift sub. And I hope you enjoy the emotes. Really sweet of you to stop in here and say thanks to Jules. Alright, let me see. You too, Lilacs? Yeah, it's what I'm talking about. You know how far you can push it, and you push it, and then sometimes it doesn't work out. I set alarms every 15 minutes from the time I get up till 15 minutes before my shift starts. Yeah, I saw a meme once of someone setting alarms every like 5 minutes, and it really scared me because I do that sometimes. And I didn't know other people did that. I thought it was just me who was such a flawed individual, but apparently it's a bit of a thing. Some people, like, you know, you don't want to sleep through your alarm. That's even worse. It's one thing to be late, and then it's another thing to, like, sleep through your shift. So, I set a bunch of alarms just as backups. Alright, let me... Okay, why am I at the ABD? I meant to go over here. Good night, Shadooper. Oh, thank you so much for being here. Hope you have a wonderful night. You were here for so long and for so much of this cozy, chaotic night of trying to put this weird build together. I really appreciate you being here, and see you next time, Shadooper. Okay, where's my apartment pattern? Here we go. Oh, you did that, Ruby? The alarm every 5 minutes thing? Oh, shoot. It's the same one. I just set one alarm and wake my sorry self up out of bed. Sometimes your mind has a mind of its own, GPV. Sometimes your mind will just, like, while asleep, turn your alarm off. Like, you can be that out of it. Like, I often set my alarm with someone who I will not name, a bot by Amazon. I don't want to awaken her. And sometimes I think I've just told her to shut up in my sleep. Oh no, we're at Terrytown again. Alright, I'm gonna change the playlist. I don't like Terrytown. Oh god, I can't take it. I need to find a new one fast. How about we change the mood to, like, afternoon songs? There we go. Much better. Oh, I've never done that, Totoro. I used to ask her to meow all the time, and then eventually she started saying, like, if you pay, I'll meow unlimitedly. I was like, oh my god. I don't want your meows that bad. I work second shift, supposed to start at 3, so my 2:30 alarm is an angry buzzing noise. That's the get dressed now alarm. So you have multiple ones, but one is like a little angrier than the other ones. Yeah, that life of waking up to your favorite song, that's not for us lilacs. Not for us degenerates. Some people do that. I think it's like often a thing on like TV as well. Like just blissfully waking up to your favorite song ever and everything's hunky-dory. Why are there so many birds on my bulletin board? I guess everyone's been writing up a storm and I haven't been reading it. Oh my god. Wow. You know, I never knew about this, Totoro. I never knew. I don't know how I went this long without this information, Totoro. Where have I been? The 2:45 is the simple alarm, the get out the door alarm. You have such a system. You're kind of cracking me up right now. You have like different alarm tones for different points in your process, and they are all very meaningful, and some are more urgent than others. I think I need to adopt your system. I've been a little bit more lazy than that. I just have like Alexa here and oh no. Okay, I hope I didn't activate anybody's. I'm sorry if I did. Oh man. I set an alarm for when I wish I could get up, and then the alarm where it's like, okay, you have just enough time to eat and get dressed. Alright, that's me, Kendi. I do that as well. Like, I set my alarm for 4:25 a.m. That would be pretty good. That would be enough time to just, leisurely, have a caffeinated beverage, have some breakfast, but an annoying thing about me, I can't really have breakfast first thing in the morning because there's this pill I take that I have to take on an empty stomach, so I'm always like ravenously hungry at work before I take my first break. But anyways, I would have time for a breakfast theoretically if I woke up at 4:25, but no. I always have to cut it close because #degenerate. So there's another fake building. I don't know, this build definitely isn't looking as like incredible as it was looking in my head. I think I'm gonna have to think about things, soul search about what I want here. It could be too many of the buildings are close together. Like I should have one in the distance or something. Or I should have ones that are different widths. Just anything that adds dynamism and depth. Regular alarm called Platinum. 2:30 is the buzzer. 2:45 is called Carbon. Oh my gosh. So organized. And good night, milk lattes. Oh wow, you have work in 3 hours? Oh, I hope you have a good day at work, and thank you so much for being here for so long, milk lattes. It was lovely chatting with you about so many things and having you here. Hope you have an amazing shift. Yeah, it is getting pretty late, isn't it? Wow, we're partying here on a Tuesday night building fake buildings. Oh my god. Do you want to see something else that is totally on my mood board for this build, which I'm having a hard time like trying to conceive and making it part of my mood board. But it's like this album art, and it's called Divers by Joanna Newsom, and I think it has such a cool vibe, and I want to like capture it in Animal Crossing. It's like this cover art right here. You see how it has like all the greens and the reds, and like I want it to like look like this, but with like fake buildings coming out of it. And like a truck. No, just kidding. But like I wanted to have this vibe, and that's why I keep like looking at the anthurium plants and the holly and the cypress and the fake trees and the real trees. I really, really like this image. But yeah, it's not really it's not looking quite as dreamy as all that in my actual build here, so I'll think about how to really bring that to life. Yeah, good night, milk lattes. Quote 23, could use the statue with the booty. Don't know the name. Such an iconic quote. It's very fitting too, because then it just makes you wonder for a second. Could I use David for this build? Could I work the booty into this build? Oh my gosh, 2 Mercy quotes in a row with 2 usernames. A panel with no hole and no repeats. The dream. But too much to ask, apparently. Cornimer and his 1 hair strand coming after you. Oh, that makes me wish I could scan Cornimer into the roost. I thought about scanning regular Tortimer into the roost, but and I'm still pretty tempted by that. I guess we'll do that either next time or yeah, probably next time I'll want to scan in Tortimer. Love Joanna Newsom. Yeah, me too. It's a shame she's not on Spotify, which I listen to a lot. I have to go to other sources to listen to her. Maybe finding a day with fog would help the vibe. Oh, that's a good idea. I was thinking mostly in terms of foliage, but like the right atmosphere conditions could definitely help a lot. Alright, well, I think with a mixture of it both like getting really late and also just I feel like I've like gotten a feel for like the sort of formula for the foliage I want at least. I think I do have a gift for like just foliage layering and stuff, but what I don't have a natural inclination for is just figuring out like where these fake buildings are gonna go, and yeah, I just think it's a nice spot to end off here and ruminate over like how I want this area to turn out and think about it a little. But I thank you all so much for watching. Well, I tried to tackle this today and I really enjoyed all our conversations. And thanks for your support and hanging out with me. Oh, you think it's starting to take shape, Invisible Man? Thank you. Oh, thank you for that follow. I'll try to be live next Thursday. Thursday, and then sometimes if something weird happens on Thursday, then I stream Friday instead. Alright. Who should we raid here today? I'm interested in sending y'all on a raid. How about we raid Obst? Obst is an Animal Crossing focused streamer and has a really fun channel. I haven't gotten to hang out there quite as much as I'd like, but I do think he's very entertaining and has a really vibrant personality. Let's go and if y'all want to continue the Animal Crossing New Horizons party, you can continue it over with Obst. And in the meantime, before next Thursday, I'll be around on Discord to keep in touch. See you all around, and good night, everybody. Thanks for being here. Good night, Lenore. Good night, Hammy and Senna and Kenji and Lee. Good night, Ruby and Totoro. Good night, Lady Mouse and Marcella. Oh, you think he's great? Aw, that's great then. Alright, I'll send you all on the raid. Bye. Good night.